Hello everyone. Um, I'm sorry. How long was my last stream? Probably like 1 to 2 weeks now. I'm very sorry. Some stuff is going on, university stuff, and then kind of catch up with some old friends where I used to live. I'm in contact with them. Well, a few of them. Then some of the anyways, we're going back to this one, to reverse, continue with the story of the Chronicles of the Uluru games, and we're just 9, like chapter 9 or something of this, and we have to clear out like 20 more. Or 19, I'm doing math right now. Probably 10, 11 more. Might be longer than that. 19, it might be 20. Yeah, it might be just 20. But we're going to continue on with LD. Can anyone tell me what LD means? I don't know. For like how long I've been playing this game, I don't know what this means. Weird. That's LD. Yeah, fine. I'm just gonna continue on. Hesitation and challenge. You can always count on someone to be there for you, waiting to support you. Let's go. Alright.
Be careful. Now you can spit it out.
Vomit plunges into a bucket. Tooth Fairy doesn't spare it a second thought.
That's the 5th one today. I added a bit of powder into the candy to loosen up their phlegm. It should help them breathe a little easier.
Thank you so much, Doctor. We really had no idea what to do with this new variant of tuberculosis. You and the Foundation have been a real asset to us.
You're welcome. This is a matter of vital health for all of us. I'm very glad to see the treatment is proving effective. And I hope that our clinical experience here might contribute to solving this fog curse as well.
All I'm hoping for is for this mess to end soon, so we can go watch the games together.
Yes.
Really? So the staff here are fans of the Uluru games as well?
Not just the staff. Everyone here loves a bit of sport. We're always listening to the broadcasts over the radio down in the ward. It's all quite motivating. Sometimes we even get the patients out onto the commons to practice. Something about the coming of a big sporting event always brings people together.
That's all very good to hear. But actually, it was this poster that grabbed my attention.
She points to the small poster pinned beside the bed. Ah, hell yeah. The picture is faded. It's too difficult to make out the face of the athlete.
That's her. Gorgeous, isn't she?
May I ask who she is?
She happens to be this patient's favorite competitor of all time. She collected all of her posters and clippings. She even keeps a few photos of her as a bookmark, and in her purse.
Her favorite ritualist.
Black Swan.
Looks like you haven't had a proper guest in ages. Have you forgotten how to make a cup of tea?
You like to presume, don't you? So why are you here then? Just to enjoy the sound of a door slamming in your face?
Oh, how terrible of me for wanting to visit an old friend.
So then, Miss Bartley, you came all the way down from Yorkshire just to gawk at an old rival? I should feel lucky, should I? Truth is, I don't care to chatter about with you. Not now, not ever. So you can just turn around and march yourself home. Flutterpage, back to business.
After glancing at Caroline, Willow turns and gives Flutterpage a look. But Flutterpage is too busy staring at Caroline, her face vacant.
Why'd you send her away like that? She just wants to practice with you. She likes you.
Focus on your stopwatch. On the count of 3. No time to waste.
She's still there.
None of our concern.
And you ain't seen each other in a long time. Bet she misses you a lot.
For Pete's sake, Buzzy. No one does something like that just out of the goodness of their own heart. She has her reasons.
Flutterpage obediently closes her mouth, but can't help herself from giving Caroline a reluctant glance.
Charlotte, you know she's right. I have missed you. I want to see you. But if you really want to know the reason, I want to challenge you again. The question is, do you?
I want to see.
Do
I want to
you
see a
know her?
performance of a lifetime.
Charlotte O'Hagan.
Oh, right. That's the name. Truth is, if it weren't for our little patient, I doubt I'd remember her. Most people think she's too old to compete now, that she's retired to God knows where. Others say she's become an addict, wasting her life away. I guess I heard in the gossip rags that some people think she's keeled over and died. Too bad for this young lady, but I doubt we'll ever see her in the games again, wherever she is. She's like us not to lose, even if she did compete.
Wherever she is, she's like us not to lose, even if we did.
You just want to announce to the world you've beat me, eh? Think that'll be a fair challenge, do ya? Perhaps you ought to find someone a little more speed. Someone who's still in one piece. Again, Miss Bartley. Please turn around. I haven't any sort of tea you'd like.
You have changed, haven't you, Charlotte?
After a brief moment of surprise, Caroline throws a ribbon at Willow. The ribbon lashes fiercely, grazing the side of Willow's body before shooting past
What
her.
the blazes are you doing? What?
Oh, what the fuck? Caroline pulls the ribbon back towards her, the cup landing squarely in her hand. She stands there calmly, her eyes still on Willow.
You just said you don't have any tea I'd like. But I think this one is just to my taste.
Wow, Miss Willow, that ribbon is amazing. It can go from long to short in a second.
Aye. A little toss of the ribbon to take control of an object at a distance of 10 meters. Catch an object after a turn. You did it. Well done. But your aesthetics were lazy. You're controlling the angle of your left shoulder, which is good, but it only means you're compensating for your poor stance.
What then? Are you expecting me to say thank you?
No need. Thank yourself for all that hard practice you must have done over all those years. You're almost good enough now. Almost. Keep the cup. Let's go back to our timing, Flutterpage.
All right. Goodbye, Miss Swan.
For a moment, Caroline stands there motionless, cup in hand. Then she gradually lowers her eyes, places the cup on the fence post, and turns to walk away. She has barely walked a few steps when Willow's voice reaches for her from behind. Not loud, but clear.
Oh, by the by, the ribbon technique you just did. I know you learnt it from me. From my performance at the Beltane exhibition match. Am I right?
The tone of her voice makes it almost impossible to simply walk away.
Excuse me?
Each and every move, you copied it from my routine, right down to the ribbon.
What?
Hush!
Miss Swan, your face is all red, like my daddy's face when he reads a funny joke in his punch books.
What the f-
Me? Learnt from you?
Let's go.
You were taunting me right in front of my face, with my own routine. The very innovator that made it. I suppose it was just an attempt to win my approval, was it?
You really think that, don't you?
But I'm afraid you're not different than when we last competed, Caroline. Aye, you're diligent. But you were never graceful enough. That's what holds you back from glory in floor ritual. Your aesthetic sensibility, it's all you've ever needed. But you still don't have it, do you now? You won't make any real progress reusing my old routines.
Shit.
Not unless you find your own way to express your pneuma and your own signature.
Shame and regret slowly creeps across Caroline's face as she struggles to contain her anger. Then it bursts forth.
You really are full of yourself, aren't you, Charlotte? Do you know how many titles I've won at the international tournaments? The Desert Floor Ritual Open, the Aurora Cup World Championship, and many others, let alone Uluru itself. The name Caroline Bartley has long surpassed yours. I am the uncontested top seed in these games. The records of my skills, my own skills, are in the training manuals for new witches. Do you even know anything about the state of the competition these days? The rules and scoring systems are entirely different and higher in every way. The limits you once broke through are now considered standard for beginners. Ha! But indeed, I learnt it all from you. Face it, you've been left behind. You're no longer the model of perfection. You're just a shooting star that shined too briefly but eventually fell away. I am the rising sun. My name will be eternal in this sport, long after yours is forgotten.
Willow smiles. Her back turned to Caroline.
So be it. Go on. Be the glorious sun. And leave this fading star alone.
Caroline stands in shock as a couple of doves take flight, leaving behind a few drifting feathers.
Aunt Martha! Lisa, you're back. We were just talking about you.
About me? What about me?
About your dream and your favorite competitor.
Oh. Oh, you mean Charlotte O'Hagan?
Yes,
That's great! But Mr. Fogg needs us for a project. He says we can still have the games if we all work together. Then maybe everyone will be able to attend the qualifiers. Maybe even Charlotte O'Hagan.
a project?
What sort of project?
This one. The girl's cries draw the attention of everyone in the hospital, creating a buzz of
Give me
confusion.
a break. What are they planning to do this time? Another useless build that won't pass the House of Lords?
Sorry for interrupting. Did I hear you mention Mr. Fogg?
Yes, Mr. Fogg. He said he's making something that will lift all the fog from London. It's his great invention. With everyone's help, we can build a huge machine. But he says we'll need lots and lots of things, such as, pistons for the mechanic lung, and
Calm, steady footsteps grow nearer, and a large hand tousles the little girl's hair.
I'll take it over from here. Thank you, Lisa.
Mr. Fogg!
Mr. Fogg?
Yo, what the f up? And also, I want Kakanya. He's already on the rerun right now. I need more clear drops. Hold on. Let me just check a bit. Okay, no. 18 days, that won't make it. 18. Oh. Wait, did I get Brimley yet? Now that I think about it. It's supposed to be a 5-star? No, I don't have it. Should I get him? I mean, it's an easy 5-star, but I'm feeling I would regret if I go for Fly Page if one tempo would cost me Kakanya.
This is only a gentle sprinkle compared to Sao Paulo in the
Yeah, shut up. I mean, they're different, so I might get him. I mean, I'm like 2 to 3 piece. I need. I got Mercuria from just one temple this, and I'm mad. I already have a Mercuria. I don't know if I want like a portrait 1. I wanted Kakanya. That's all I want. What the fuck? I already wasted some of my pulls for new Miss New Battle because of the new thing added to the wilderness. Because that was like my first time like seeing New Babel in like probably a story or something that has like visual novels as images or whatnot. But anyways, I want my Kakanya. Dust-covered pearl. She has been silent for far too long. Okay. We got Willow and Fur Page. Alright.
Miss Willow, I think the water's been shut off. I opened it all the way, but nothing's coming out.
Fleur Page tilts her head as she brings it in close and sticks her finger into the faucet. Dangling in midair, Willow wipes the beads of sweat from her face.
Go to the water resource office and ask the staff what's going on. If they're not there, they're probably at the gin barrel.
I know you want me to leave, but how are you going to track the time and school without me?
With a heart that's pure and a body lean, to the hunt I go through forest green.
Her wand unexpectedly slips from her left hand and plummets to the floor.
Back! Pick it up and keep going, Charlotte. The movement's correct. First spin, then run the geranium over the shoulder, let it slide down the back, and as it falls to the ground, step on it to hop into the air. Then, Sulis, Sulis, all life's offerings I bring as sacrifice to you from the growing spring. Ugh, this is all wrong.
She halts, wrinkling her brow.
Flow needs to be smoother. All right. Let's try this again. The sprouting light within the world's egg lays.
She gracefully descends from the air, her mechanical prosthetic squeaking softly as she lands.
Hooray! You did it!
This element requires a 720-degree turn. I haven't even made it to 600.
Oh.
Once more from the beginning. Your endless quest brings parents joyful days.
Her body has collapsed on this rotted wooden floor countless times today, and with the setting sun, each fall feels heavier than the last. Whoa, whoa, whoa!
How about this time?
I did it.
You did...
I completed the element.
Blimey!
Blimey! I thought my screen was white. I thought it
You
was
did
going
that
somewhere.
move you've always talked about?
A 2.5 turn with free leg backwards and upwards. Wand throw and catch.
Does that mean you can complete the ritual too?
Yes.
Willow examines the geranium in her hand, the tender pink leaves quietly resting in her palm. Not a single petal has fallen or been harmed in any way.
All right. That's enough for today. It's supper time. Your mother must be waiting for you to come home with beef stew, fried fish, and bread.
But why? You usually train for about 3 more hours.
Not today. I need a break. I'm totally exhausted.
Flower Page stays exactly where she is, showing no desire to move.
Why are you still standing there? Do I need to get His Majesty's limousine to pick you up?
Oh, I get it. If I don't leave now, the critters in the garden will bite my ears.
She mumbles onto herself as she quickly makes her way to the door.
Good. I won't see you off.
A gust of wind blows into the door as Flower Page makes her exit. With a flick of Willow's wand, she slams it shut behind her. The room settles back into its muted, oppressive stillness. Willow steps into the pale yellow light of the kitchen and shuts the door behind her.
Bloody. You filthy little stain. Whoever gave you permission to stick to my cauldron?
Willow sits beside the sink, absorbed in cleaning her cauldron.
Look at me. I have a whole sink of dishes that haven't been washed. And here I am, fighting a stain on a cauldron. And when the water's just shut off too. I did ask Buzzy to visit the Water Resource Office. Hopefully it didn't slip her mind. If she even knows how to use it. Never mind. I can clean it off without water.
Well, what the fuck? Am I fighting the stain?
It's an honor to meet you.
Good timing. No need to look back. No need to worry.
No need to look back. Penetrate.
They are much naughtier than the Foundation's kid.
Got it. It's off. You stubborn little thing. Everyone loathes you. Avoids you like the plague. You're just a pathetic little stain clinging to what you can. Do you have no shame to sully the sacred floor with your artificial leg? So what if you finish the element? It won't bring back your leg. Without it, you're no different from a clown. How could you possibly compete again?
You can still compete.
You're not qualified. No,
Fun.
I'm not. All the money I spent on this leg. All the efforts I made to finish the ritual. They're utterly pointless. When was the last time I ate dessert? Or even a chip, for that matter. Year after year, I've trained harder than the last to make up for my leg. But what's the point?
She flings the scrubbing brush into the cauldron, and her heavy breathing gradually slows down.
Forget it. Everything will be all right. Just give up. Stop thinking about it. Stop hoping.
Honestly,
Don't look
this
back.
is
Or
like
ahead.
one of the first characters we've seen. I don't know for Flutter Page. I don't know what her insight 2 is, but this is like the most we've seen of a character's insight 2 in either an event story or the main story. I think it's like this is like our first time for first character to see like mostly like for the longest in a insight 2 outfit.
Just look at the cauldron.
Beneath the dim light, Willow raises her now sparkling clean cauldron to eye level.
See how clean it is now? Stop clinging to places where you don't belong. The world is perfect without you.
The rusted faucet suddenly sprouted out a blast of water. It splashes across the counter, startling Willow. Willow leaps back with the reflexes of a true athlete. Her gaze quickly falls onto the piece of paper on the table.
No!
She dashes forward, snatching the paper away from the raging spray of water. It's the registration from the Uluru London qualifiers. Oh, please. Her hand, touching the form, begins to tremble. Before long, the tremors have engulfed her entire body.
Still intact. Still intact.
Love it. Khan stands at the center of the sports field in her training gear, feeling the fiery pulse of the ground beneath her feet.
Ooh. Miss Bartley, I finally found you.
Flutterpage, is that you? I can hardly open my eyes in all this wind. Where are you?
I'm right here.
The wind subsides as Flutterpage makes a hurried landing, nearly losing her balance.
You've been looking for me, have you? How did you find me?
I knew where you were staying in London. but you wasn't there when I arrived. Then, the landlady Erica told me to try the training field. Looks like she was right.
She was. I've been training here every day. You know, to settle in before the event.
Good luck then. Actually, I've come here to deliver a very important and urgent letter to you.
What?
Here.
A letter of challenge.
The bold, crooked letters scrolled across the top proudly proclaims the letter's importance.
I, Liberty Grove, on behalf of Charlotte O'Hagan, hereby challenge Caroline Bartley to see who will become the champion of the floor ritual in the Uluru Games. No matter if you're a seeded player, a champion, or the son you say you are, Charlotte O'Hagan, the only floor ritualist to master the 2.5 turn with free leg backwards and upwards. One throw a hat will defeat you and win first place in the London qualifiers.
What? You mean...
Clank, clank. Got it. Okay, we Brimsley and Sir Fogg. Probably with his project. The relentless toil, all for the sake of their eyes.
Out of the way! Out of the way! I found the perfect component for Mr. Fogg's machine!
The boy darts through the bustling alley, slipping between the hats in the smog, and landing among the crowd at the corner of the square. The machine, about half the size of a person, is at the center of everyone's attention. The crowd members whisper to each other in excited
This
tones.
allows us to analyze the composition of the atmosphere.
He lifts his head above the crowd, his voice cutting through the chatter.
If the color of the filter paper meets that of the pollution standard, it will determine that the air is polluted and start working automatically.
Whoops. Shit. Oh. Let me show you. Okay, that's it. That's it. Heads turn as the crowd stares intently at the measuring tool in Mr. Fogg's hand.
Excuse me! Oi! Mr. Fogg, look! I found a glass stopper! Is the one you were looking...
Stopper in hand, Freddy eagerly pushes through the crowd towards Mr. Fogg.
Oh, you found it. Yes, that's exactly what I need.
He gratefully takes the stopper.
Your attention, please. This glass stopper is one of the core components of this machine, which can harness the power of the sun to purify the air. Of course, this is only one component of many.
The immediate thought of power of the sun are thinking of fire at this point. So I'm not too sure.
Are you done talking? We've given you everything you need. Where's our purification machine?
Quite right! We need to see the purification machine.
Discontent and suspicion starts to surface among the crowd.
No need to worry, folks. Believe me, there is no one who wants this purification machine to work more than I. So, I've been doing some experiments.
Arthur! Maid!
Here!
Mr. Fogg looks across the crowd, his eyes bright with intent, promptly the crowd to part a path along the line of his gaze. Brimley, Tooth Fairy, and 3 dock workers appear at the end of the path. They're hauling a cart carrying a heavy machine.
Forgive me for not helping move it. I'm afraid I'm handless and horseless. I can't do a thing.
What the bloody hell is that? Some kind of mechanical freak?
Not to worry, Brimley. Now, folks, take a look at this. Thanks to your generous donations, my experiments on smog removal have finally come to fruition. Introducing the London Air Pollution Auto-Detecting Purifier Mark II. A high-power, multi-functional air cleaning machine. The current model can only operate for 3 hours at a time. But I'll continue to improve its performance before the qualifiers begin. It's estimated to last a whole day by then.
Wonderful! Simply wonderful!
A cheer erupts from the crowd.
No more smog standing in our way!
Goodness. I can't remember the last time I saw the sun and breathed fresh air. I feel as though I've been rotting.
Amidst the ruckus celebration, Brimley takes a moment to glance at Toothfairy, who is standing silently to one side.
It's an honor to see that sweet smile of yours, doll.
I think I'm inspired somehow. I've always felt like a bit of an outsider in London, but this festive atmosphere makes me feel a sense of belonging.
I totally understand. Though I awakened in London, my true home is the land down under, thousands of miles from here. In some ways, I'm an immigrant. This sense of belonging is a treasure.
Royal Foundation members. Inside the sleepy car, the radio broadcasts a variety of live updates.
Yes, as an East London resident, my chest swelled with pride when I learned that the Uluru qualifiers would be held here. I couldn't wait to see what would happen.
That's your 9th sneeze since we got here.
Don't blame me. I didn't even want to come. The Uluru committee ignored my application to stay at the Australian headquarters. They couldn't find anyone willing to come to London with all this smog in the air.
They didn't have much choice either, mate. The Foundation's been preparing for the qualifiers in London for ages.
Aussies.
We'll suffer huge financial losses if it's cancelled. Someone has to make the trip to decide whether we should cut our losses or continue to throw money at it. You must have done something to be the lucky one who has to do the job.
Holy!
The car screeches to a halt as a group of city critters scurry by the front bumper. As the shuffling subsides, the engine revs up again.
I do apologize. These little monsters are all over the streets these days.
He sounds so calm. You'd think he was just talking about stray cats. You have to admire the stoicism of the Brits, especially in the face of all this. Honestly, this environment's totally unsuitable for any kind of outdoor activity.
Foundation says nothing, quietly jotting something down in the
Hey,
notebook.
what are you doing?
Making note of the crash that almost happened. These records will be used to decide if the qualifiers should be cancelled. Someone has to be the doer, since we already have a whiner on the team, eh?
With a sidelong glance at the scenery beyond the window, the man under the mask exhales softly.
Look at all the decorations and posters. So much preparation for an event that won't even be held.
I'm surprised they even want to hold the qualifiers, given the situation.
The silence fills the car. Its clarity as soft and blurred as the yellowish smile outside.
Anyway, let's make it quick and get this job over with. Let me see. We need 2 things. Evidence that proves the environment isn't suitable for holding the qualifiers, and the profiles of all the participating athletes. Then we can go home.
Next, the changes made to Cross Street. Let's see what the local community has done to prepare.
The driver reaches a trembling hand to the radio and quietly turns the volume knob on its minimum. On the busy street, a crowd gathers around Mr. Fogg and his purification machine. After some further iterations, its performance has greatly improved. Besides the device, the sign originally reading London Air Pollution Auto Detecting Purifier Mach 2 now reads Mach 3 thanks to a single additional brush stroke.
3, 2, 1.
Start!
Come on, make this work. He pushes a red button on the machine. The contraption pieced together from household goods had a glass container housing a solid metal mechanical lung purifier. It comes to life with a deep rumble. Bit by bit, the yellow smog hanging in the air is inhaled by his gaping vents. Eyes widen with wonder, the people watch as the world around them gradually turns clearer.
Wow! Look, Dad! Are those clouds in the sky? They're so white and fluffy!
Yes, so fresh. I've never felt anything like it.
Hey, I can even see Keaton's store 50 yards from here. Hello! See, Keaton's waving back!
A wave of joy ripples through the crowd as they erupt into excited conversation. Tooth Fairy watches Mr. Fogg. He's staring upward. There is no celebration from him, only a quiet contemplation.
The first week is for planning, the second for execution, and the last for delivery and paperwork. Looks like you've completed the tasks as scheduled. Are you relieved?
Mr. Fogg stands there, still staring at the blue sky above.
Miss Tooth Fairy. The sun is so golden and warm.
Don't mind him. He's all over the place after working non-stop for the last few weeks. He's just trying to say he's happy, that's all.
What about you? How do you...
Me? The ranger's soul inside me has always wanted to gallop beneath the blazing sun. Yahoo!
Brimley charges forward, gliding merrily above the heads of those around him. Tooth Fairy watches with a gentle smile, then something catches the corner of her eye.
Hmm? A critter? No. Is that... the black fog? What's it doing here?
Ew. Guided by the traces of arcane energy, she takes a few steps over to the corner. A faint, shadowy haze momentarily clouds her vision, vanishing just as suddenly as it came.
I thought the black fog was a result of the increased density of regular smog in the air, but it seems I was wrong. Mr. Fogg's machine has cleaned up the smog around us, but the black fog's still here, and it's getting thicker. How curious, at least now. Without the smog covering its trail, I can sense its movements more clearly.
Following her keen senses, Tooth Fairy silently slips into the narrow alleyway. Let's kill it. Her nostrils sting as she enters the trail of the black fog. Doing her best to wave it off with her hand, she continues to follow the trail of the enigmatic presence. Something tiny and black seemed to shudder in a corner deep within the alley.
What's that?
It's a critter. The black creature springs into motion, vanishing from her sight in the blink of an eye.
Huh?
Now doesn't it feel like time to focus on the little dark lump?
The smog's back.
The smog rolling back in, but this time it has taken a thick, blackened quality and is accompanied by a handful of unexpected intruders.
I did hear that these little things tend to gather in the quiet alleys of Cross Street. Perhaps they like a visit from the Tooth Fairies.
Release them? Release them? Let's go.
I thought it was an academic debate.
You're on air as it's good timing.
Try this.
Please, don't resist.
Round through.
No need to look back.
To the left.
Good timing. Penetrate.
Round turns into
They are much naughtier than the Foundation. Slipped away at the first opportunity.
She can't make out where they went through the thickness of the smog.
I knew it.
Slightly fatigued, she pauses to tidy up her hair.
But what exactly was it?
Old wood. Okay. Black page and then willow. No one else? Alright. Old wood, quick! Get out of there before the cake sells out.
Knock knock. Which would make the world a better place? Art or a heart of gold? Neither. The little knocker-upper Flutterpage will.
Flutterpage knocks on Willow's back door, but she receives no answer.
Where's Miss Willow? She should be warming up by now.
She walks a short loop around the perimeter of the house.
Where's she gone? Miss Willow? Miss Willow!
Silence.
Knock knock. Don't jump to conclusions. The wind will tell you the truth.
A gust of wind picks Fluttershy up. Flutterpage up. Raising her high in the sky, she sways as she glides in through a window.
Knock knock. I'll open all the windows and doors, and all the treasure chests too. Miss Willow? Miss Willow? What are you doing over there?
In the dark corner, Willow stands silently before a peculiar object. She senses Flutterpage, but doesn't turn her head.
You're early. Why am I not surprised? You're about as patient as a dog waiting for his dinner.
I thought you'd start practicing as soon as you woke up. What you doing in this corner?
Willow softly rests her hand upon the item before her.
Come take a look at this. I wonder if it still works.
A tree stump. Peculiar item sits still.
What a strange thing.
It's the sort of instrument called the didgeridoo. Come give it a try.
Didgeridoo.
First, put your hand on it like this.
Flutterpage, entering Willow, lays her hand on the didgeridoo.
Okay. Then what?
I'll teach you how to play it.
Can we hear it? Damn it. Do you need to fight it? Alright, I don't have any good or built beast yet.
I thought it was an academic debate.
Imagine the note you want to play and tell it to the didgeridoo.
Okay.
No. Use your arcane skill. Not to use your words, but to harmonize with it. Observe it. Comprehend it. And then you can control it.
Your point as it's for that. Try this. Realm turns into
Please, don't resist.
It made a sound. Did you hear that?
Let me show you how it's done.
It is here.
your ending is fated.
Oh, this relents!
Good timing.
Mon officier n'est pas un capitaine.
Frost you with the armor of the forest. Penetrate. Good timing. The reticent would, so good timing. As expected. I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds. Advice from the forest.
Realm turns into
It is here.
No need to look back.
Winterstürme wehen den Wundermond.
You're done.
What a tragedy.
No worries. Relax, be faithful.
What a tragedy.
Breathe. Everything has its cause and effect.
Soffocare il sangue. Soffocare il sangue.
No need to worry. Need some peaceful moments. Your ending is fated. Relax. Good timing. It's happening.
The curtain has fallen. It's beautiful, like raindrops pattering on tree leaves.
Willow gently puts Flower Page's hand aside before resting her own hand on it again.
Why has it gone quiet all of a sudden?
It's broken.
What? I didn't break it, did I?
No. It's been broken for a long time.
Well, judging by the look of it, it must be old. It's got mildew all over.
This instrument is crucial to every flow ritualist. You see, we're not just dancers, but music makers, using our arcane skills to play the didgeridoo while we dance.
Don't worry, Miss Willow. I know broken things ain't always easy to fix, but we can start with the easy part. Why don't we wipe off the dust first?
Flower Page picks up a loose piece of paper and moves to wipe the dust from the didgeridoo.
Huh? Is this the athlete registration form for the qualifiers? Oh.
The girl blinks, her hair jutting out in every direction. She pauses for a moment, and she slowly reads the paper.
And look, you ain't submitted it. Why not?
There's still time, isn't there?
Oh, you already missed the window! Blimey! We've got to do something about this. Oh, that's right. Mr. Fogg said that 2 officers from the Australian headquarters arrive in London today. I think we can ask them to pull the... What was the word?
Willow doesn't respond.
Anyway, we need to get a move on. I'll pull you up.
Leatherpage tugs desperately at Willow, who steadfastly holds her ground, leaving them at an impasse.
Flutterpage, maybe it's time to give up.
Leatherpage turns her head.
Give up? What do you mean, give up? I don't understand.
Oh, Leatherpage! No!
Is this the Uluru games we've been talking about for ages? Think of all the effort you've made. You didn't jump up and down in the garden over and over again to dust it, did you? You're an athlete, not a feather duster. And you finished that move!
The 2.5 turn with free leg backwards and upwards, wand throw and catch.
That one.
Yeah,
that's the longest name I ever heard. For like a
See?
dance.
How can you just give up?
Oh, please. Don't look at me like that. Yes, I've always dreamt of completing this element. No one knows better than I how much this means to me.
Then why are you...
I don't want to talk about it.
Willow lowers her hand.
You should leave. I need to see what I can do to fix the didgeridoo. Don't forget to close the door behind you.
Leatherpage stands frozen, staring at Willow for what feels like forever, before pouting angrily and crushing down her hand for her arms firmly crossed.
I ain't leaving! I'm angry!
Oh no! Unsure of what to say, Willow lets the moment hang awkwardly in the air. Beneath the painting of the Irish countryside, one stands and the other squats, the grandfather clock marking each passing second with its steady tick. Eventually, Willow lightly taps Leatherpage on the head with her finger.
Don't be upset. It's not that serious.
Leatherpage continues to stare at the floor, shaking her head hoarsely.
I talked to Miss Bartley yesterday.
You didn't?
Leatherpage stands up.
Yeah, I challenged her on your behalf with a letter.
Gosh.
She only visited me so she could show off all the titles she's won. She's not the first to come just to laugh in my face.
That ain't true. Caroline was happy when she got the letter.
What?
She was really looking forward to competing against you. She told me why too. She said you were the most talented and hard-working player she'd ever seen, and that it took all her effort just to keep you in her sight, let alone catch up with you. Because you're different. The one true master of the art. If there were only one gold medal in the history of the floor ritual, it'd be meant for you. Those were her exact words.
She wrestles with her memory, yet the emotional pull of the
I
past.
only chose to become a floor ritualist.
Yet the emotional pull of the past remains palpable.
Because I had a talent for it. I wanted to win. So I practiced and practiced, paying little attention to anything at my family, my friends, my life. None of it mattered more than victory. To me, there was no reward more alluring than the euphoria of winning. But whenever I looked back at my past glories, I felt no happiness or excitement. Instead, I'd replay every moment in my mind. every lost point, every imperfect movement, and think about how close I was to failure. So I pursued the next victory even more fervently. I thought, next time, I won't lose a single point. Next time, I'll be perfect. That was what was running through my mind when I was crowned champion of the Beltane. But there was no next time. That was my last competition.
But you can still have a next time. You can still try again. Look at you. Your skills haven't dulled a bit.
What's the point? I've pushed away everyone I wanted to honor with my victories. I've strayed too far from home. Not to mention...
She casts a silent glance at her leg.
Okay, but are you happy when you do the floor ritual?
Am I... happy?
See? I love being a knocker-upper. Every morning, I get to see all kinds of sleeping positions. Some people cuddle,
What the f-
others curl up in a ball, and some ain't even in bed at all. I like watching them wake up too, like newborn kittens learning to crawl. And finally, when they completely open their eyes and stand on their feet, I feel a gust of fresh wind rushing out the window. It makes me happy. So what about you? Does the floor ritual make you happy?
I don't know. The only thing that comes to mind is that after a game, me mam would take me to the old cake shop down the road and buy me a cheesecake. The same one every time. That was the only time I'd allow myself to eat dessert.
Huh?
It had raspberries and chocolate drizzled on top. I can still remember the taste. Sweet and tart, with a light bitterness.
Oh! So what really makes you happy is the cheesecake after the game.
What?
Right. Then let's get you registered for the qualifiers. You can have the post-game celebration cheesecake again.
That's not what...
Let's go talk to Mr. Fogg. I'm sure he can find a way to get you into the qualifiers. And if your leg's causing you trouble or anything, Miss Tooth Fairy can help you out. She is a doctor from the Foundation after all.
Wait.
A delicate wind brushes past, causing her legs to lose their early stubbornness and follow Flower Page out of the house.
Don't you want to eat that cheesecake?
They walk beside the painting of Ireland. They wind their way through the willow bond torches and mysterious vessels.
Don't you think it'll make you happy?
They pass through the house front door.
That cheesecake.
And leap out of the house.
It will, right? Then let's go get it. Life's all about happiness, ain't it?
A surge of fresh air floods Willow's nostrils, hitting her like a full-on collision with the outside world. Lowering her gaze, she catches sight of Flower Page hovering in the air, a delicate lock of hair swaying in the breeze.
You silly little Buzzy.
Using a hand spared from Flower Page's tugging, Willow softly flicks at the silky strand of hair. Oh, why is it so brown?
Why is everyone leaving the stadium?
Yeah. Floor Page is still tugging Willow in the direction of the venue, but there seem to be more and more disponent people going into the other.
Why? Where are you all going?
Home.
Home? Why? Mr. Fogg's holding the ribbon cutting ceremony for his machine in the stadium. Why?
It ain't happening.
Pardon?
I said it ain't happening. The ceremony. The Foundation officers cancelled the qualifiers.
Shit.
Mr. Fogg's so-called biggest air purifier ever doesn't work.
Ugh. It hit. What the fuck was that? So the black smog, the black fog shit. We're gonna fight it, please. Thank you. Okay, we got. Where is Mr. Fogg or even Brimsley? Nothing in sight here for now. Ribbon cutting ceremony. The crowd waited, then it began with a single spark. One hour earlier.
Please enter in an orderly manner, everyone. The ceremony will begin shortly.
Beside the device, the sign originally reading London Air Pollution Auto Detecting Purifier Mach 10 now reads Mach 2, reads Mach 3, thanks to a single additional brushstroke.
Freddy, can you see Mr. Fogg? I can't see a thing past all these people.
You brought the telescope, didn't you, Dad? Maybe I can see if I look through it.
Good idea. Here, take the telescope and get on my shoulders. Hold on tight, you hear? This crowd's rabid. All this pushing and shoving just to take a look at a machine. Then again, the most exciting thing we've had around here as of late is the rats fighting in the underground.
I see him, Dad. I see Mr. Fogg.
What's he doing?
Blimey. He's smacking the machine. It's really strange looking, about half the height of Mr. Fogg, and connected to a very long tube and a... Oh! What's that? Right there inside the machine. There's a huge mechanical organ or something. Like a lung.
Oh, sod it. Hold tight, Freddy. Dad's going to squeeze his way to the front. All right, I can see them now. Eh? I don't recognize those two in uniform. Are they the officers sent from the Foundation headquarters in Australia?
That's what I heard. The Uluru committee sent them here to supervise the qualifiers, and they'll report the results back to their headquarters too.
Ah, so it's down to them whether our athletes make it to the finals in Australia or not. I'm counting on them.
Oh, please, Will. It's the players that you should count on, not the judges.
Well, I hope they like Caroline as much as I do.
Look, Dad. Mr. Fogg's about to give a demonstration of his purifier to the officers.
I heard that it can filter out the smog within 10 yards of itself, and it only takes one night to process the waste. The qualifiers will only last 2 weeks, so it should manage splendidly.
It's working. It's working.
Blimey, it's powerful. It's gulping down the smog faster than a builder downs a pint in the pub.
I wonder how it works. It's a miracle that a mechanical lung of this size can purify so much air without letting out any waste.
The smog's getting thinner. I can see more clearly now.
Look, it's even purifying the smog all the way out there. I dare say the ivy on my balcony will be enjoying fresh air within the hour.
Mr. Fogg's smiling, Dad. Ain't that...
It is. We ain't seen him smile for ages.
The hat looks happy too. It's dancing.
Is he doing that Australian Ranger dance again? Look at the expression on those Foundation officers' faces.
You don't at this point. You already see Moss.
They don't look happy or mad. Is something wrong?
Whoa! What's going on? The machine's shaking like hell.
What's that sound?
Oh, Christ! Cover your ears, Freddy. That howling will make you deaf. What in the bloody hell is...
We're saving it.
To meet you.
Should I attack the machine first? I know. Oh, I need to keep it safe. I didn't realize. The green bar, hold on.
Good timing.
It is here.
Good timing. Penetrate. Frost you is the armor of the forest.
You're protecting the machine.
As expected. Yep, as expected. Realm turns into realm. Try this. Realm turns into
No! How wound!
The reticent woods are watching you. Good timing.
no worries.
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds. Frost you is the armor of the forest. No need to look back.
What the fuck?
I can hear it. It is here. I can hear it.
Your ending is waiting.
Mon officine pas capitaine. Oh, this lens.
Sorry if I kind of my Vita model was paused for a moment there. Looking at my notifications first. On my phone. You should lower the volume on this one a bit. Hope you can still hear the game though. I'm hoping my internet doesn't fall out and crash. I'm like somewhere below 1.500. If you're using OBS, you might know what that means on my side. It's like KB. Suck! I thought the shit worked!
Freddy, are you...
I'm fine. It's the machine.
What?
First the pipe blew open, then its glass belly shattered, and the mechanical lung rolled out from inside. It's vomiting up black blood.
There's no way.
And Mr.
What happened to him?
He's coughing and coughing.
Fuck.
3.5 minutes.
Well, I guess neither one of us won that bet. It didn't even last half as long as I predicted.
Don't be cruel, Gregory. We didn't come all this way just to laugh at these poor people.
But they did do even worse than predicted. That's a fact, isn't it? And it proves that the London Climate Management Agency is nothing but a joke.
Listen, Gregory. I know you must be exhausted from the long journey and your constant sneezing, but you can't say that to their faces. Let's just do our job and give them the news.
What news?
She flips through the athlete roster in her hand.
We have to tell them.
She verifies the list, ensuring that all the names of the Arcanist athletes are accounted for. When she's done, he lightly pats Mr. Fogg on the shoulder.
Mr. Fogg? Mr. Fogg?
Mr. Fogg turns his head, his eyes vacant. It seems he hasn't yet got over the shock of the series of events.
Please move aside. I need to use the microphone.
Mr. Fogg slowly steps aside.
Oi, miss. What are you...
She quietly realized the impropriety of his obstruction, tips his brim, and floats gently in the air.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you all for coming to the ceremony today. We greatly appreciate your hospitality, and it heartens us to see you thriving despite the difficulties caused by the smog. However, it is clear to us that the London Air Pollution Auto-Detecting Purifier Mark III is not able to fulfill its. Barring an effective solution, the smog shrouding London will do irreversible damage to both the athletes and the general populace if they stay outdoors for too long. In light of this, and after much consideration, the Uluru International Committee has decided to cancel the London qualifiers for the Uluru Games. We will announce arrangements for the affected players once internal discussions are over.
Behind her cold mask, the woman methodically scans the crowd. The previously reckless energy of the crowd has been replaced by a uniform disappointment.
Thank you all for your hard work.
Shit.
What? Are you saying that the London qualifiers have been
I'm afraid so. I wasn't there, but Mr. Brimley told me what happened in the stadium. Mr. Fogg has locked himself in his office. He's refusing to speak to anyone. It seems there's nothing we can do about it.
Willow pulls her hand away from her pages and gives her a solemn look. Without a word, she turns and leaves.
Miss Willow? Where are you going? Miss Willow! Miss Willow!
She tries to chase after her, but a flood of workers sent to take down the site blocks her way.
Miss Willow!
Willow turns and gives her one last glance before sliding away into the bustling crowd. Blurpage lifts her head, her eyes meeting Tooth Fairy's.
Miss Tooth Fairy.
No! No!
Why?
Don't lose. Hold your breath. Bound. We're in an office. Probably, Mr. Fogg's. Of course, we don't know. So in the... Oh no, this one. Okay. So... Cutting ceremony. And then... Was that just the office? Or no? Okay, no. Salt in the petri dish, and thus salvation is obtained. Oh. Oh.
The black fog seems terrifying. If I'd been there, I'd have buried myself in the garden or jumped in the sewer before it reached.
Thankfully, all the patients and nurses were fine. Only Leonard's daughter got a few bruises.
But what a shame it is that the building was ruined. It was 300 years old, you know. The stained glass alone was a masterwork.
Bugger! I just can't seem to spit it out. I feel like my chest's on fire.
Take this medicine 3 times a day, and you'll feel better tomorrow.
Toothberry hands over the medicine, then takes a small notebook to jot something down.
Case 132. Clinical symptoms. Burning sensation in chest, blackening of ears. Quite different from a regular tuberculosis patient. Maybe this is a different disease altogether.
Damn this black fog. Qualifiers are cancelled, fairs closed, even Cross Street's been cordoned off. To see the posters of the athletes all covered up with fires, it's utterly hopeless. Workers are striking again, just like the old days. They seem to be the only ones who dare to go outdoors. Although, since so many have lost their jobs, I suppose they don't have any reason to go out anymore. What are you doing, Ms. Tooth Fairy?
Collecting saliva samples to put in petri dishes. I want to see what will grow. The sample I collected 2 days ago has already grown something unusual.
Something unusual?
Holy
Full
God.
black fog, weaker than the one I met in the alley. Its existence is unstable. Its form changes daily. It doesn't appear to have any self-consciousness, but that critter in the alley was definitely intelligent.
Huh. This thing. It looks like the illustration in the old book I read to me son. I can't quite remember the title, but it does mention a creature like this.
A creature like this?
Oi, Miss Tooth Fairy!
So, the startled hat huddles towards them, wobbling as he goes.
It's an emergency, Dal. The little tack is in danger.
Please, Mr. Hat, keep your voice down in the hospital. The patients need...
Sorry about that, but this can't wait. Miss Tooth Fairy, they said a girl's climbed to the top of the old bell tower, and she's planning to jump off.
What the fuck?
A girl? You mean...
Flutter Page.
Flutter Page.
I feel
No
like
normal
she's...
girl could climb all the way up there.
No, I feel like she's fine. She has some power of wind or something. Nope. The fact that no child could like climb up there, that would be the help of the wind. And
Hey girl, get down! It's dangerous up there.
And also, side note, you need to turn off their factories a bit, or just have like a filter on the funnels. Not even the noise of the carriages and the crowd can reach as high as the bell tower, let alone the shout of one passerby. At the top of the tower, Flutterpage is constantly airing out her linens.
Knock, knock. The little knocker-upper loves hanging sheets. Every one of them brings back a sweet memory. The first sheet smells like cucumber and tobacco. The second, night dew and stars.
The
third, mummy's cuddles. Knock, knock.
You know, you didn't need to come up so high just to hang your sheets.
Miss Tooth Fairy, well, what are you doing here?
Having finally reached the top of the tower, Tooth Fairy exhales heavily.
I wanted to ask you the same thing.
I'm having some quiet time in my secret base. Off you pop. We'll meet up later.
She gently shoos a canary fluttering near her feet.
I understand your need for privacy, but given that almost everyone in London is talking about a girl who's about to jump off the bell tower, I'd say this isn't the spot for it.
Jump off the bell tower? Oh, like I might fall? Don't worry. I'll be fine as long as the wind's blowing. I'll ride it all the way to,
Australia?
Yeah, Australia. They must be preparing for the finals there.
The girl fidgets nervously with the clip haphazardly tucked into her hair.
Come here, Miss Tooth Fairy. Have a seat.
Come on, Liberty! Quickly! It's dangerous up there!
Oh god.
Don't listen to him, Liberty! Oh, you! Watch your word! She might jump right off the bloody thing!
The clamor of the streets below continues.
Why?
Why what?
First, they told me to get down, and then they told me not to. Why'd they change their minds so quickly? Not just them. It's like all of a sudden, everything's changed. People said they wanted the qualifiers, but then they cancelled them. They said they'd find a solution, but then they just completely gave up on solving the problem. Why couldn't they just keep at it until they achieve something? It's like climbing this bell tower. You've got to push through and keep going until you reach the top. Otherwise, you'll never get to enjoy the view.
Maybe they...
After a quick moment of reflection, Tooth Fairy shakes her head.
Well, I don't know.
Miss Tooth Fairy, I think I did something wrong. I can cut my own hair, cook my own meals, and do my own laundry. No one taught me. I just figured it out myself. I used to think the world was like the fish tank I had at home. No matter how many questions I had, the answers were all inside, just like the fish swimming in there. I was patient too. I'd take the fish one by one and carefully look them over. And I wouldn't stop until I checked every scale. Yep, every single one. Well, unless Mum and Dad scolded me. Actually, sometimes I couldn't figure out why they hit me. I just had a lot of questions, and I wanted to know the answers. Anyway, now I've learned the truth about the world. It's different from what I imagined. I thought it was a round tank, but it was actually square. I thought there were goldfish swimming inside, but actually they were pinching crabs and chomping sharks. Sometimes even just pieces of rubbish. The round tank only existed in my mind, and all the answers I found were nothing. Just my imagination. And what's worse is that I hurt others with my imaginary answers.
A gentle breeze rustles their hair.
You mean Miss O'Hagan?
I let her down.
Oh, didn't. A faint scent of lemon floats by. Tooth Fairy gives an unexpected smile.
I spent my entire youth learning how to get along with others. And you know what I realized? People will change as long as the result benefits them. Once things are going well, whether expected or not, people often forget the goals they set before they reach that point. What I'm trying to say is, we need to remember who we really are and what we really want.
Flowerpage turns her head to look at Tooth Fairy, curiosity in her eyes. Tooth Fairy tilts her head to the side as though deep in thought.
Miss Willow must have known what she really wanted. Otherwise, she wouldn't have become the youngest floor-rich record holder of the century.
She pauses.
I'm sure she understands that it wasn't your fault. You didn't hurt her. In fact, you didn't hurt anyone. You just need to look at the fish tank in a new way.
Flowerpage looks off into the horizon.
Ugh, it hurts.
She presses her hand to her cheeks. Her little face scrunched up small.
What's wrong? Let me take a look. You're losing a tooth. A new tooth is pushing out the old one.
A new tooth? But I've already lost all my baby teeth.
Open your mouth. Don't worry. It won't hurt.
Ouch!
God, I forgot your Tooth Fairy. God.
It's out. Look.
She opens her hand, revealing a perfectly intact tooth.
I thought I didn't have any baby teeth left.
Well, you don't anymore. This was the last one.
Flowerpage moves closely to get a better look at it.
Ew, it stinks.
In your
It
mouth.
does. I suppose I'll keep this then.
Tooth Fairy produces a handkerchief, contently wraps the tooth, and stows it into her pocket. Daily life of Tooth Fairy. Back in the game. We have Tooth Fairy, Brimsy, and then Mr. Fogg. Let me just collect something. Still need to do these. Let me Christ. We're somewhat close. We're gonna finish this. Fuck, I didn't read it. Back in the games. I didn't read the synopsis or what.
Let's listen again to the interview she had all those years ago. As the youngest floor ritual record holder of the century, you're just one step away from becoming the world champion. What else do you wish to achieve in your career?
My ultimate goal is to win the finals of the Uluru Games, but I'll also register for as many events as possible. I have a lot I want to achieve, but I'm patient, and I'm sure I can do it all eventually.
The sound of metal cuts through the darkness. Oh, prosthetic.
Now, old friend.
Will removes her prosthetic leg, her long fingers stretching out towards the machine lubricant resting on the shelf.
It's just you and me, isn't it?
As she gropes for the lubricant, she comes across a piece of crumpled paper.
Oh, careful with the scaffolding, fellas. You wouldn't want it to fall on your feet. You'll be hobbling about for months.
Workers are busy disassembling the stage, carrying wooden posts and equipment to the door.
Here's the reimbursement application form. Just fill in the numbers and give me the receipts for the materials. I'll contact the Uluru committee for your compensation.
Is there really no hope, Mr. Fogg? We didn't build all this just to tear it all down.
I'm sorry.
To be honest, we'd rather not do this, even if we're getting paid for it. We were over the moon when we got this job. I mean, just look at this place. Huge billboards and that lovely stage background. How could we not be? It's been yonks since we last had an event like this. And who knows when we'll have another? Is there really nothing we can do?
Excuse me,
A voice flows over from behind the ladder in the worker's arm.
Oops. Look at me, blocking the doorway with me ladder. Begging your pardon, miss.
That's quite all right. I'm glad to stay a little longer and talk with everyone. None of us want to leave, actually.
How sad. But it's true. Who'd want to leave after all the trouble we've gone to?
Miss Bartley, I must say, I didn't expect to see you here after all the qualifiers were cancelled.
Hello, Mr. Fogg. I'm glad to see you back on your feet.
Well, I can't wallow all day. There's a lot of cleaning up to do. And someone has to do it. How about you, Miss Bartley? Will you be leaving shortly?
Yes. I suppose I'll go home and wait to hear the arrangements the committee's come up with.
Why don't you stay for a few more days?
Well, I don't think there's much point.
She looks around the almost deserted venue.
In fact, I'm the #1 seed this year, so I don't even have to participate in the qualifiers to advance in the final. It's a new system they introduced to get a step closer to the standardization of human sporting events. I only joined because I couldn't pass up the opportunity to compete in my hometown. This was going to be the last competition of my career.
She sighs, then after a moment's hesitation, she speaks again.
And I thought, no, never mind. I wasn't surprised when the news came out, to be honest. We were just fooling ourselves before. And now it's time to face the fact that...
Sorry to interrupt you.
Whoa!
Ain't it too early to be getting this dark, Mr. Fogg?
The three of them looked up at the sky as the world is plunged into darkness.
Crikey. What time is it, mate?
I don't have to look at my watch to know it isn't night yet.
Then what's going on?
The thick black and yellowish smog surges upward like a massive arm poised to sweep them away.
Whoa, what the bloody hell is happening?
What, dude?
It's an honor to meet you.
No worries. As expected. Thank you for your cooperation.
Valen turns into hope I remember.
Penetrate.
Oh wait, what the fuck? I didn't realize this. Your first time chat. What is happening to my chat room a bit? Hold on. Hello, official Catherine 2 and then Bless Bless. What is happening to my... I need to fix this while the games are still on.
I can hear it.
It's happening.
I was too focused on the freaking
Just like the
story in the
prophecies of the
game. What the
world.
fuck?
The scales have already been tipped in my direction.
Why is it generating on my chat?
I win today,
Hold
and
on.
so will tomorrow.
So let me open up in everyone's too. What is happening? Where's my screenshot? Okay, there is something wrong with my YouTube. That's for sure. I can't even type on the chat. Hold up. Yeah. Linked. Okay, it's linked to my Twitch. Yes. Okay. Hold up. I'm trying to fix something here. Okay. Now on my YouTube side it's kind of fixed, but I need to wait for something. Excuse me while I'm trying to fix chat. Hide old messages. Okay, I remember. Hide bot messages. Yes. What do they look like? Okay. Properties. So this. It should do the favor. Also do that to my other scenes. Hope this works. Let me try it. Let me test it. Okay. Okay, now it works on Twitch. And try tip. Sent. Done. I don't think YouTube's gonna help me with this, but we'll see. Yeah, nothing on YouTube. Nothing yet, anyways. So I'm sorry if YouTube doesn't work yet. Okay, now it's working. Oh yeah. Alright, YouTube's now. Is that right? YouTube? Yeah, okay. Okay, it's working. Woo! Chat works.
Are you alright?
Thank you, Artificial. Hello and welcome, Artificial Catherine 2, and then see Bless Bless.
All good, thanks. What the blazes was that?
Before continuing, I might as well also fix something. Probably alerts too, because I don't know what will happen at this point. Here. I fix up alerts too. Let me test this first. I'm using like a website for this. So this won't be a real one, this is just for testing. Okay, works. Please stop. Okay, thank you. Okay. I think I'm good. Probably after stream I'll fix it, but I might be distracted for other things. Anyways.
It looked just like the black fog that attacked the hospital, only smaller, and it was a different shape. Let's move to your office, Mr. Fogg. There's something we need to talk about. I believe all these problems we're having, the smog, the tuberculosis, the failure of your machine, have something to do with the black fog.
What?
But first, we need to get everyone out of the stadium in case it attacks again.
Upon entering the office, Brimley heads straight to the purifier and gives it its glass top a curious tap.
Leave it be. It's no use worrying about it now.
Mr. Fogg glances at his once revered purification machine, now sitting inert in the corner.
You pushed it too hard, mate.
Don't be too hard on yourself, Mr. Fogg. The fact that you made something that worked at all, in just a matter of weeks, is an achievement in itself.
I appreciate it, Miss Tooth Fairy. I know it doesn't make any sense to keep it around after it failed so spectacularly. But I just...
He tries to raise it off the ground to shift it, but doesn't succeed.
I can't bear to break it down. At least not for now. I enchanted it with my arcane skill. So we're linked together. It used to breathe as I did. And now I cough and splutter just like it does.
You should go to the hospital as soon as possible.
See? How many times have I told you that and you never listened? Even the doctor's saying so. Anyway, what was it that you wanted to talk about, Miss Tooth Fairy?
The experiments I've been doing these days. Here's a sample of the black fog. I collected it from the alley after it attacked me. As for the tuberculosis, I analyzed the black fog's composition and found some components very similar to those in the patient's saliva. I've concluded that this fog critter is the root cause of the disease. This critter is fog-soluble, can change its form, and is indestructible. It feeds on smog and, most interestingly, sensitive emotions, which it seems to absorb to nourish itself. In conclusion, the answer to our problems lies in capturing and containing these critters. Also, in one of my experiments, I cultured 2 samples under the same conditions and put one of them in the sun, like this.
He very delicately places the bottle containing the black critter onto the windowsill.
See? Even in today's dim sunlight, it shrinks very quickly. Just wait a moment, and you'll see. Its true being. Sunlight is their weakness. That's why you never see them in areas with clear skies.
She pauses as if to add gravity to her point.
As you can see, London provides the perfect conditions for it to survive and multiply. Heavy smog, and the anxiety and depression caused by the cancellation of the qualifiers.
A thoughtful silence falls in the office.
I do believe you're right. But it won't be easy to capture these things.
No, definitely not. I'm still trying to figure that one out. We may be able to lure them into a trap, but we need to make a specific plan so that the process is controllable and the results predictable.
A specific plan? The only plan I can think of is to pray to God.
Some people may seek answers from the divine, but whether that works or not is another matter.
Oi!
Oh! Look! That page.
Is that Flutter Page's voice?
Sure is. Over there, mate. Outside the window.
There's a tap at the door, at the window. I think door. Outside, Butterface drips in the air. A white bedsheet clutches in her hand. Below her, a crowd of all ages make their way along Cross Street, all heading for the sports stadium.
Mr. Ferry, Mr. Fogg, Mr. Brimley, would you like to join us?
What?
The residents of Cross Street have got together to petition for the reopening of the qualifiers.
Butterface uses one hand to steady the bedsheet and the other to point excitedly at the crowd congregating below.
Hi folks, how about this iron? It's a family heirloom, but it'll be perfect with a floating stock fling. And I'll be the stop for it. I'm an excellent timekeeper. I can keep time down to the millisecond. We also need a fair judge, right? Then I'll put myself forward. Everyone on Cross Street knows I'm an excellent mediator.
Everyone's brought things from their homes. Ladders, hanging rods, clotheslines, anything that might be useful. We're going to rebuild the stadium together. So, will you join us?
What? Are you serious?
It's truth. I don't know what to say. This is unbelievable.
The crowd pushes on to the stadium. A few individuals joining the strong as they pass by their homes. There a resolute happiness in the air, as though no force could diminish their fervent hope.
Since the qualifiers have been cancelled, we'll just have to hold our own games. Miss Tooth Fairy, I found the right way to look at the fish tank.
Shit, man. Our Uluru games. What was this one? A torch burns brightly into its heart's. And now we are both host and participant.
So, you're going to join them?
You know me. I'll always jump rim first into the unknown.
But the Foundation's already pulled their funding. The workers are already awaiting their reimbursement. And some players have already left. How could we possibly hold it?
Mate, listen up.
There is an unfamiliar tension in the office. This may be the first real disagreement between the two old friends.
Those officers from the headquarters didn't give a damn whether the qualifiers were held or not. You could see it all over their faces. All they wanted was to minimize their trouble. Did you see how quickly they applied for the cancellation and reimbursement? How hastily they made promises to pacify the people. I've never seen anyone more ready to get things over with. Their job was done as soon as they got the player list. They'd probably already moved their attention to the qualifiers in other regions. After all, our qualifiers are no different from the others to them. But It means something to us, doesn't it? At least for me, this could be my chance to go to Australia. My very nature wants me to run free on the Red Land, to holler out and forget all my troubles. I think that's what we all want. In the heat of competition, people are at their best, their most pure. Think about it, mate. You're not the only one who's put a lot of effort into this machine. It hurts me to see it rotting the office too. If you're really going to give up because of a few words from an authority, then as your partner, I have to tell you, don't ever let anyone deny your achievements, including yourself.
These words hit like a bomb, bringing his grand speech to an end. That true. You can't let anyone deny your achievements, even if you say so yourself. You can't deny these achievements you've made.
Calm down, old chap.
Mr. Fogg, the people want the qualifiers because they're for everyone. They provide each and every person with an equal opportunity to shine.
Sensing Mr. Fogg's unsincerity, Tooth Fairy smiles as she offers her contribution.
And that includes you and me. Although, for us, it'll be more like a battle to fight.
She gazes out the window at the people below, her head shaking gently in quiet frustration. Words lodge in his throat like a date pit, neither going down nor coming up. After a pause, he sighs deeply.
Honestly, will these people stop sending me petitions? I've been absolutely inundated with them.
Circling to the back of the desk, he opens a drawer that throws a pile of envelopes onto the desk and fiend anger. Grimly, and Tooth Fairy remains silent, unsure of how to interpret his intent.
Fine. Someone has to keep everyone healthy. I'll do everything I can to minimize the damage from the smoke.
After a moment, Mr. Fogg lifts his head.
Don't worry. I'll talk to the relief center to sort out all of the paperwork for the event.
Here you are. This is yours. Please come here for a copy of the emergency guidebook if you don't have one. Make sure you read it carefully. We don't want anyone hurt if there's an emergency. And here, take the special sheet I enchanted to protect you from the smog. I came up with the idea a couple days can drive away the smog around you by controlling the wind. Not very effective, but it's better than nothing.
Blimey! You did all this yourself?
Cheers, little knocker-upper, but you don't need to worry about us. We've lived in the smog for generations. What can it hurt to hold a little sporting event?
Agreed. We asked for the exhibition ourselves, so we'll pay the price if anything happens.
Here's the confirmation of your application. Your contingency plan has been approved by the Relief Center. My colleagues and I will do everything we can to keep you. As for the London air pollution auto-detecting purifier Mark III, next, we'll gather the athletes who have yet to leave the city and hold a small exhibition game.
Of course, it won't be an official event, but at least it'll give an opportunity for the athletes to demonstrate their hard work to a group of spectators. I'm sure they'll be a great source of inspiration for the people of London as they cheer on their favorite athletes.
Oi, Mr. Fogg, I brought you this. It's Mrs. Brown's leek and potato soup with bread and butter.
What?
Oh, Mrs. Brown. Please give her my thanks. Has everyone eaten?
Yeah. Mrs. Brown, Mrs. Jones, Ben's son and I have been cooking since 4 in the morning to get food out to everyone. But it still ain't enough. Almost everyone in the neighborhood's coming. All right, I have to go make more soup.
Hey, what's that you got from the knocker-upper? An enchanted sheet, apparently. She'd tell me to blow it when I need to use it. Would you look at that? It conjured a gust of wind. We can use this while we're working. Yeah, it blows the smog away. All right, well, sort of.
Mr. Fogg! Mr. Fogg! I'm here to help!
Lisa.
Oh,
Holy
you. You're the girl from the market, aren't you?
Yes, that's me. Let's try our best to fix the machine together. But there's no need to worry. Mr. Fogg, we can still hold the exhibition even if we can't do...
The exhibition. All right.
Next, introducing the London Uluru Exhibition Games. So far, 28 players have registered for the 6-day event, which will host one sport per day.
All right, everyone, let's push together. 3, 2, 1.
The residents of Cross Street had taken it upon themselves to rebuild the stadium.
Hey, your painting's totally off theme. Look, mine's a mockingbird with a gold medal. It just won first place in the singing competition.
The Uluru Games ain't got a singing competition. You should have drawn something more athletic, like my sailfish. It's the fastest swimmer in the world.
How exciting! Our very own Uluru Games, without any interference from the Foundation.
Miss Tooth Fairy, I've made a list of all the athletes who signed up for the qualifiers. A lot of them have left, but some would like to stay for our exhibition.
Good. And I've made a list of the daily attendees based on the tickets they bought for the qualifiers. Mr. Fogg and Mr. Brimley are discussing the possible security issues of the event with the Relief Center staff and the police. We may actually start the games on the day the qualifiers were originally scheduled, but since this is all improvised, we'll probably encounter some unexpected problems as the games continue. We need to be prepared.
Yeah, I know.
The girl's enthusiasm dims as she looks over the sports venue, eyes think with quiet regret. Quiet regret.
Thank you, Flutterpage. It must have taken a lot of effort to make the athlete list. You've done an excellent job.
She continues to scan the venue as she searches for something.
So, you saw the whole athlete list. Did you see the name you were hoping for?
Ah! How did Miss Tooth Fairy...
She hesitates, her brows furrowed. Her lips are barely moving.
Flutterpage! Flutterpage! Come here!
Yo!
We need you to explain to the Relief Center how your little sheets work.
Huh. The girl hesitates as she looks towards the somber officials.
Just go. They need you more than I do. Your explanation may decide whether the games can be held.
Alright, I'll talk to you later.
She skips excitedly towards the door of the venue, where Brimley and Mr. Fogg await her arrival. As a worker carrying a wooden frame passes, she disappears from view.
You've got yourself a new outfit. It looks great on you.
Oh! Tim! No! Let's go! A tall, slim woman emerges from the shadows, her pointed leather shoes gliding along with the floor and poise restrained.
Oh, I like your coat too.
Thank you.
My grandmother had one just like it. She died 2 years ago. Had a proper sweet tooth too.
Nice.
We'd have got along well.
How did you know I was here?
Oh, I didn't until my tooth fairies found you.
So you have a whole jar of scapegoats who can take all the blame for you? How convenient.
You've pulled yourself together, haven't you? Even your sarcasm has become bitter again. So, why are you here?
Just getting some fresh air.
The two of them remain silent as they observe the mayhem of the sports ground. Workers shouting and children running back and forth.
Look at them. They're all so happy. What do you think?
I've never seen such a rudimentary, disorderly, and poorly prepared event in my life.
Well, of course. It's totally amateur. But it's built on enthusiasm and sportsmanship. Athletes will go head-to-head, spectators will cheer, and the stadium will be lit up by the energy they release together. It's imperfect, yes, but it's inclusive and unstoppable, and that's what makes it special.
Willow holds a crumpled registration form in her hand. Let's go! Come on. Let's go, dude. Open ceremony. You are positively luminous, darling. How should I say this? Are you Australian or British? I'll try both. If I even know what Australian sounding is. You are positively luminous, darling. Positively luminous old chap. What is that? Oh, I'm in an angry face. Hold up. Hold on, how did I change it again? I should really not do this. Hold on. No. Expressions. And... what was the angry? Control A. Oh, wait. Forget. I was probably using that for control. Yeah, about that. Let's control R. What should I do now? I should fix this. Should I do F shits? I'll keep. Control F1. Hold on. This way it won't shift. Just control F3? F3, okay. So this way it won't change anything. How if I keep on pressing it? Okay. It doesn't change. Okay. That should work. Uncle Bill, Aunt Connie, Little Mary, Old Harold. The people of Cross Street stand gathered at the front of the stage, hammers and saws in their hands. Old Harold discreetly moves a shovel out of sight. Perched on the tree, a canary nervously swivels his head to watch the crowd assembled on the bleak winter day.
Leave it to me, Dal.
Tooth Fairy gives a slight nod and briefly ascends the makeshift wooden podium.
Testing. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Today marks the beginning of the London Uluru Exhibition Games. As you can see, the weather isn't looking great. The smog still sits heavy in the sky.
Crowds beneath the platform looks up at Brimley, cement-stained stains and coal smudges on their faces.
There's no wind, no sunshine, no warmth, and even my brim is soggy from the damp. It's truly miserable out here. On top of that, the stadium's shabby, and we only have a limited number of athletes. To many, these games will be seen as disappointing. However, even without the support of the Foundation, we've managed to rebuild this stadium with nothing but our own hands and determination. I've confirmed that our stadium meets all the standards required by the government, and there's no doubt that it matches the Foundation's too. As for the operation of our games, we've built a reliable team consisting of various Uluru professionals and supporters. They are currently in every corner of the stadium. working their hardest to prepare for the upcoming event. They will be our backbone, supporting the entire games to ensure that everything runs smoothly. As we all come together, I believe the passion of our games will burn as hot as the sacred fire of Uluru itself. So, without further ado, I hereby declare that the London Uluru Exhibition Games have begun!
Let's go! The crowd bustles and chatters like a flock of birds. Tooth Fairy, Brimley, and Flutterpage are quickly bombarded by a flood of questions.
Miss Toothfairy, we don't have enough judges for the Winged Key Archery. Franz has been put on to umpire 2 events at the same time, so he left to do the other one.
2 events at the same time? The other event starts tomorrow. He must have mixed up the schedule. Get him to come back.
All athletes participating in the 1500-meter weighted run, please report to the 3rd preparation area. I repeat, please report to the 3rd preparation area.
Excuse me. I lost my name tag. Can I get a new one?
Certainly. Go straight ahead and take the first left to get to the player office. There's a girl called Flutterpage in there. Show her your ID and she'll give you a new tag.
I'll take you there. Follow me, friend.
Sure. Thanks.
Oi, hold on a minute. Friend, why haven't I seen you before?
Brimley examines the judge suspiciously before pulling his ID card directly from the inside of his coat.
This ID is fake. Security!
I'm just a big fan. Please don't kick me out.
A volunteer security team quickly swoops in and removes the impersonator. One of them whispers a few words to Brimley.
Tooth Fairy, my doll.
So,
what is it, head of security?
I've been told that a mate of ours would like to post some flyers in the stadium.
We already have a sponsor. I'm afraid you'll have to turn him down.
By mate, I mean Arthur.
Tooth Fairy glances over where Brimley is looking and catches sight of a black and white banner at the entrance of the venue. Smug kills. I mean, it's not wrong, but why?
Has he been sitting all this time under that banner with his machine?
Yeah, he's using it to show everyone what can happen if they breathe in too much smog.
I don't know if I should call him wavering in his principles or completely stubborn in them.
Arthur's always been a righteous official. He truly cares about the people. He's tough, tenacious, and has a powerful ability to influence others.
You sound more like an official than he does.
Tooth Fairy looks over at the athletes preparing to race and the crowd cheering them on enthusiastically.
Come on, go for it!
First place! Yep!
What? No!
Thank you! Thank you!
The athlete blows kisses at the spectators, triggering another wave of excitement.
Not even the smog can stop the people's enthusiasm for sports. No matter the obstacle, they will always find a way to enjoy it.
Let me do something a bit. Well, what's it? Where's my no PNG shit? I should actually make a scene of be right back thing. But where is that PNG? No, I think it's title. What was that again? Let me check. Okay, not that. This one? Found it. I'll be back. Hello, I'm back. Let me just turn this off and I'm all back. Okay, good. Let's continue the games.
I suppose Mr. Fogg is still refusing to take one of Flutterpage's sheets?
Huh.
Of course he is. Arthur said he'd never run away from the smog. As Fogwalker, he has to confront it. He's stubborn, just as you said.
Floor ritual competitors, please report to the 5th preparation
Already!
area. I repeat,
Already!
Please report to the 5th preparation
Hell
area.
yeah. Hold on, help my tips.
Oh, that's Ms. O'Hagan's event.
Yeah.
Do you think she'll show up?
Yep.
Miss Tooth Fairy, Mr. Brimley! Did you hear that? The floor ritual's about to start. But where's Miss Willow?
Fairy looks at Brimley. Though he has no eyes for her to read, the slight shift in his brim carries a sense of trepidation. Neither knows how to respond to the child, hesitating between igniting her hopes and destroying her dreams. But perhaps the truth is exactly what she's hoping for.
Go check the floor ritual venue, Flutterpage.
What for? Is Miss Willow there?
She looks directly at Fairy. Her eyes widen as they begin to sparkle.
She's there, isn't she?
You'll have to go there to find out.
She can't help but give a slight smile.
I'll cover for you at the player office. Just go, little tacker.
Go on then.
Flutterpage starts to smile, but a flicker of doubt is quickly clouds her expression.
This time, I won't disappoint her. I brought her a real game. No need to climb the tower and hide away anymore. This is real.
She raises her hand and waves to Tooth Fairy and Brimley, a determined look on her face.
See you later.
Oh, and also I've heard like news of new animes, which also like that were like originally from a manga, I think. That I've read and is Yuri. I am excited for them. I just hope they wouldn't do like what Whispering You a Love Song did. I feel like they did some justice, but fully no, not that much. I just feel like they could have done better. And also, alright, they're going to do like the guy that I thought I was a guy was actually a girl thing. It's gonna be hard because also like the same thing happens with Whispering a Love Song because it's like also music based. And that one, the newer one they're going to announce through the anime has like, you know, actual songs like Nirvana and stuff. And I think that'll be hard, but I hope they can at least put like some instances already on like rock and have like, you know, their own song made it. I just I'm hoping for like full length songs at this point. I don't want to like cut like what they did in Whisper Me. I want to sing along, even if it's like in Japanese. I don't know much. I know bits of it. At the fifth preparation area, the floor ritual competitors are warming up.
Look at this place. You could find a better venue at any school in the city. These games are really something.
They built it in a matter of days. You can't ask for much.
Oh my! It's an honor to meet you, Miss Bartley.
The competitor hurriedly wipes her hand before extending one to Carolyn.
Take care warming up. You wouldn't want to get hurt just before the competition.
You're very kind. Thank you.
A staff member with a volunteer ID strides in from the doorway.
Ritual competitors, the event will start in 1 minute. Please confirm your numbers as I will be calling you to enter the floor in numerical order. Competitor number 2401, please enter the floor. Competitors 2402 and 2403, please wait in the locker room.
Good luck.
The first competitor receives a few well wishes before waving goodbye as she makes her way to the competition floor. Now that the event has begun, Carolyn stops warming up.
What about Charlotte? Charlotte, you're here. I knew you wouldn't be able to stay away. You haven't changed a bit.
Will passes in the middle of her stretch.
What do you want from
Pauses
me?
in the middle of her stretch.
What do I want? Have you forgotten about the challenge? What's your number?
I don't think that's any of your concern. Or are you trying to win over the organizers with a little goody two-shoes act? The ever so helpful competitor turned volunteer, Miss Bartley?
Oh, I didn't know you could be so sarcastic.
You better get used to it.
Really? You mean we'll chat again in the future?
Will turns her head away from her.
I'm not the Charlotte you used to know. Stop trying to bond with me.
Excuse me something. Carolyn walks towards her.
But you are the Charlotte I used to know. You're still that black swan I've always chased after. When I saw your performance, the grace, the beauty of it, it inspired me to become a floor ritualist. But you just disappeared after you became champion. Well, as long as you're back.
What's so funny?
Carolyn looks at Willow with a quiet composure, her lips forming a slight smile.
See you on the floor.
Carolyn heads back to the preparation area.
Player number 2406, Caroline Bartley, please.
The sound of the volunteer's voice filtered into the room, muffled and distorted by the walls. Willow stamps her slightly stiff right leg.
Time for me to head in too. Excuse me.
Finds her way to the spectator's seat. Heading into a corner, Caroline gracefully strides into the floor, pausing to give a gentle bow to the judges. Then she brushes her hand across the didgeridoo and positions her in the center, ready to begin.
Player number 2406, Caroline Bartley, whenever you're ready.
Caroline starts to dance, receiving her channeled energy. The didgeridoo produces a rich, resonant sound. I want to see. Please, let's see the dance. At least something. Hazy memories, lifted up by the hand of your former self. Alright. Please don't start.
What's this, Miss Raven?
Oh, I missed something came up. I'm back. The didgeridoo.
A seed that will settle in your heart and soon grow to be your closest friend. Its roots will stretch all the way from Australia to the soles of your feet, and together you will make the music to your floor ritual. Now, my dear, listen closely. Listen to what it has to say. Listen. Hold it. Feel it. Let it know who you are. It isn't just a piece of wood, but a mouthpiece passed down through the ages. It allows us to understand what our God hears during the ritual.
It doesn't look all that special to me.
Silly girl. If you want it to speak, you must greet it with your arcane skill first. It's the only language it'll understand.
All right. It's responding. Ugh, that sounds awful.
That's because you greeted it awfully.
I greeted it awfully? You mean the fluctuation of my arcane skill wasn't stable enough?
Yes. Speak to it politely, and it'll respond with politeness.
There's 7.
Miss Raven, that hurt. The path of pilgrimage is full of thorns. It offers no shortcuts. You must make your way inch by inch. Otherwise, you'll never reach the Sanctuary of Glory, the place where all the lights gather. And you'll die a nobody.
Full of thorns? So, will I be freed from pain if I keep training?
Shush. Press your head against your shin, just as the Divine Sun did.
Okay.
Closer! I want that head tight against your shin. The tighter, the better.
Yes, miss.
Day 98. Right down. Been like
confusion.
Hold up. 3 months?
Sadness. I can see it all over you.
My classmates were making fun of me. They said I was using the training to avoid my duties. They said I never do anything with them. I've skipped classes, sports days, and the summer outing. They said that all I do is train to be a clown in a show. Miss Raven? Can I take a break? Just for today? I want to spend time with my class.
No. You made a promise, remember?
Yes. I promised to focus on my training and never slack, no matter what. If I want to be a champion, I need to be able to beat every other floor ritualist in the world. Every tear, every drop of sweat will pave my path to the podium.
So, you do remember it. Every word. Our God can only hear the most faithful prayers. Yes, only the most faithful. You must offer everything you have to him. Your heart, your flesh, from here to here.
She traces a path from Charlotte's head to her toes with her finger. Oh.
If you can't do that, you'll be surpassed and never win the attention of our God.
I'm questioning your coach, my dude.
If that happens, you'll be completely forgotten, like you never existed. Is that what you want?
No.
Then what are you waiting for? Begin.
Alright, it's been like a year and a few months.
No, not like that.
Why? This element will score me points.
Yes, but not enough.
Not enough? Then they should revise their scoring system.
By not enough, I mean it's imperfect. Unfaithful. Our God won't hear you. Are you unwilling to try a better element, or simply unable to?
I'm questioning if there's something that could also be connected to Swan Lake at this point. About some mentor kind of push Black Swan to leading a path of perfection and stuff. Is there something around that?
Oh, please. I can do any element without even trying.
Then show it to our God.
I've got it. Stop nagging me. I suppose I got carried away. This applause isn't for me, but it should be.
Willow rubs her brow. A heavy expression on her face as she peers at Carolyn. She's being showered with applause.
What distracted me? Must have been that graceful element that Caroline finished perfectly. She had it down to the smallest detail. In that way, we were like sticklers for detail. That's why.
She squints as her eyes continues to follow Caroline.
Thank you everyone.
I'm feeling so restless.
With a respectful salute, Caroline exits the floor.
Player number 2407, Anna Smith, please enter the field.
Visiting Anna makes her way to the floor and gets into position.
What did you think, Charlotte?
Caroline pats Willow's shoulder from behind.
Well, you certainly haven't skimped on your training these past years.
That's it?
Willow shoots Caroline with a sharp Sharp look.
You're better than when you were 9. I'll give you that.
But
Carolyn steps towards the railing of a spectator area.
are you sure you saw my performance clearly? The smog's rather heavy.
Side by side, Willow and Carolyn peers through the dents among... Whoa.
Flutter page.
Hold on. Side by side, Will and Carolyn peer through the dense smog as they watch Anna perform her routine. Meanwhile, on the opposite side...
Miss Tooth Fairy, Mr. Brimley, good timing.
What happened?
Just in time, eh? Well, we wouldn't want to miss Ms. Willow's performance now, would we?
The lady doing her routine right now is called Anna. It should be Miss Willow next, but I can hardly see a thing.
True. The smog's too heavy. Hopefully, it'll clear before Miss Willow comes out.
Suddenly, the didgeridoo song comes to a grinding halt.
What's wrong?
Anna stops mid-routine and gestures towards the judges. Her mouth is moving. An unease spreads among the crowd.
Oh, she's stuck.
I think she's requesting a timeout.
A timeout? Is she hurt?
As Anna walks away from the floor, the crowd buzzes with speculation. After some time, the speakers crackle to life with an announcement.
Silence, please. An announcement from the floor which would, due to force majeure, player number 2407, Anna Smith,
Whoa.
requested suspension. After discussion, the judges have decided
Excuse me.
suspend the game.
Suspended? What about Miss Willow? Will she not get to compete?
The inspectors start to leave while others stay put.
Suspended? We gave everything to hold these games. How could she just back out like this?
I heard that a winged key archery player got injured. Maybe that's why.
What, so we're supposed to just leave? The games have hardly begun.
Miss Tooth Fairy, what should we do? Miss Willow is next. It'll be such a shame if she can't play.
Tooth Fairy looked into the murky yellow smog and sighs. I want to see it. Dancing in the smog. Dance. Dance until the sky clears up. Hold up. Okay, just for now. We're almost close to the end.
Did you hear that? The games have been suspended.
Yes.
Carolyn walks back to Willow's side.
I suppose we should head home and wait further notice. Maybe the games will continue once the smog clears.
Orchid appears to be clearing up something from the floor.
What? Go home and spit in the faces of everyone who worked so hard to make this happen?
Huh?
More and more specters get to their feet as they prepare to leave.
No.
Yes. Come on.
What do you mean, no?
I won't wait any longer.
Willow turns and strides directly towards the judge's tent.
Charlotte.
Realizing Willow's intent, a sudden impulse takes a hold of her as she spins to face the
Damn
sands.
this bloody smog.
A few spectators reach for the railings as they get ready to leave.
Wait, everyone! The games aren't over yet.
But the competitors aren't even competing. What's the point of staying? Oh, why don't I go and dance on the floor instead?
Everyone, please return to your seats. Player number 2408, Willow.
What?
Willow's dark silhouette now stands firmly at the center of the floor. As she did all those years ago, she touches the didgeridoo at the front of the arena.
I've lived in seclusion for 10 years. Trained alone with nothing but the pain in my leg and my own arrogance.
The sound the people's hopes for Uluru flows steadily into her ears.
Therefore, on this day, on this floor, I will perform without care for what anyone thinks.
Willow strides her beginning pose, a black swan in the smog, and the didgeridoo starts to play.
Palest yellow turns to golden
Oh, hell yeah.
light. The sun births shadows, the moon shines bright. Luch, reborn from dark's embrace, I walk your path in sacred space. Life's end is death, but bones to life ascend.
If it's just this, I don't know, man.
Luch, before me, from underworld I wend.
Whoa.
Luch, gaze on
This is so
me,
sick,
I
though.
rise from shadows dark. Luch, heed me, your power impart, as you are me and I your counterpart.
Whoa, what is that?
The smoke is clearing.
Everyone, come back! The games are on again!
What the fuck? There's a black fog or something? Oh that's actually epic though. It's a black fog. Were you seeing that shit? Sure. Alright, balance. Okay, hold on. Yeah, okay, where do flower I can need you?
You can return the favor to me later.
Ooh, wait, what's this? Beat strides. Genesis. Okay. Come on. Ooh! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Miss Tooth Fairy, it's the Black Fog. It's here. But it looks like it's in pain, like an earthworm squirming and writhing before it dies.
It certainly had a violent reaction to Miss Willow.
Yeah.
Could it be that her ritual holds some power that suppresses the Black Fog?
Leave.
I told you that Miss Willow was the best witch of them all.
This is no time for chit-chat. We need to stop the damn thing.
Willow can do it. Willow can do it.
Otherwise, it'll destroy this place, just like it did the hospital.
Help her.
Arthur, get the crowd out of here.
It is here. Good timing.
Oh, I call upon you.
Wash you with the armor of the forest. Penetrate.
Luch will foresee your ending. Heed my prayer.
Advice from the forest.
Get back and stay back.
You might hear a fan in my mic, so I'm sorry. How good are we in health? We're so good.
Light the bonfire. Oh, I call upon you.
No one. The reticent woods are watching you.
The same shadow from the same light. In the name of darkness.
Thank you for your cooperation.
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
That is it. What I'm using right now? I'm using this. Oh wait, shit, wrong one.
Relax. Good timing.
Heed my prayer.
It will all be fine. Thank you for your cooperation.
Penetrate.
Luke will foresee your ending.
Come back to me.
We're very close on dying.
We need some peaceful moments.
Oh, I call upon you.
Oh, if moving gave up would be his face. Oh, okay. That won't be easy. Ah! Two-headed shit.
It's generating a new body.
Are those two heads? Or two bodies? Oh, it's trying to copy my bow, ain't it?
I don't think so, little tacker. They're just heads of coal.
Don't give up, Willow!
Why are there still civilians here?
They want to help.
Come on, everyone. Let's dance with Willow. Follow her lead.
Flowers bear fruit, and beasts give offspring's way.
With
Whoa.
eyes of fire pierce through the
Jesus
cloudy
Christ.
maze. With eyes of fire pierce through the cloudy maze.
Yeah. I want the ultimate, the final attack to be Willow. I'm trying.
The reticent woods.
Heed my prayer.
I can hear it.
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
Be gone.
Oh wait, shit, two health ones. Or this, United Chain or Linked Health. That's the situation.
Good timing.
Oh, I call upon you.
Oh. Oh, I hope.
Heed my prayer.
Relax. Good timing. Penetrate.
In the name of darkness.
I smell the scent of movement.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, I call upon you.
It is here.
So they might not make it.
Heed my prayer.
I can hear it.
No need to look back.
Light the bonfire. I remember. The same shadow from the same light.
No need to look back. Advice from the forest.
Oh. No, Willow might not make it. Or any of us.
The reticent words are watching. I weave the gown with thorns.
Please stop.
You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
Ah! Ruby said to find a bow. Am I still good? Fuck! Oh. I have not much to give right now. Did I just change? They are out in balance, so I might change. Does this change, right?
We make an ideal team.
Yeah. Who else is my, I have Argus here.
I usually act alone, but fine, I'll try to get along.
There's a fully planned team. Full plant
Do
team.
not make an enemy of the earth.
Miss, but
Could it be that
I told you that.
This is... Otherwise, it'll just... Arthur, get...
I will remember your sacrifice.
Oh, I call upon you. Heed my prayer.
Trail's still warm.
Heart here.
Get back and stay back. In the name of darkness.
Don't waste my time.
Just splendid. I call upon
Guns loaded. Advice from the forest. Don't miss this Texas. No need to look back.
Splendid. Just splendid.
Oh, God.
Time to get to business.
Good timing.
Heed my prayer.
No need to look back.
Your punishment will come.
Advice from the forest.
Don't worry.
You're a hard nut to crack.
Okay. Let me just do this for a bit. Hold on. Nope. Let's target this. Okay.
I admire your courage. Trail's still warm. Sharp thing. Don't waste my time.
Okay. Everyone's here.
Splendid. Just splendid.
Everyone's poisoned.
Splendid. Just splendid.
Please don't kill him. This.
We share the same dream.
This.
I always hit my mark. The reticent woods.
Like
and
the
watching
bonfire. I remember.
A
brighter future for everyone.
You can run, but you can't hide. I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
It's scattering! Have we won?
Not yet. It's generating a new body.
Are those two heads?
What?
Hey, come with
The same shadow from the same light.
This. Wait, no. Where are those?
Time to get to business. Heed all I call upon you.
We've had this fun.
Luke will foresee your ending.
Cheer up.
No.
Trail's still warm. Heed my prayer.
Advice from the forest.
Be gone.
Argus. I don't know if this will work.
We are
I don't know.
like-minded.
Wait. Can I also do something? No. Okay.
We are like-minded. I will remember your sacrifice.
Oh, I call upon you.
Together, we are fearless. Heart scale.
In the name of darkness. Get away.
Don't worry.
Oh, God. Good timing.
We share the same dream.
Heed my prayer.
Advice from the forest.
A brighter future for everyone.
Get back and stay back.
I need ultimates.
You need to worry.
I always hit my mark. Gun's loaded. You can run, but you can't hide. No need to look back. Don't miss it, Texas. You're a hard nut to crack.
The reticent ones are watching you. The reticent.
I will remember your sacrifice.
You kindness, Father. I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds. Advice from the forest. It's just another day on the job.
Maybe it sounds a long hollow note as Willow leads the crowd into an almost trance-like state. Following Willow's lead, the crowd chants the prayer over and over, fueled by a zeal for the sport and a longing for the sun. In the wake of the mass ritual, the black fog dissolves into nothingness. With its body almost entirely disintegrated, the black fog is reduced to a core of thin smoke, he thought, as it scrambles frantically to avoid the sunlight.
All right, you filthy little thing. It's time you learnt a lesson.
It's a purifier. Mach activates his London air pollutant auto-detecting purifier Mach 3, and after a few pumps, the black smoke is roaring its to life.
You are under arrest for the pollution of the sky, as well as 15 crimes in violation of the Public Health Act. Take a good look around, because before long, you'll be rotting behind bars.
Mr. Fogg aims the purifier at the panicked black fog and sucked in every last bit of the remaining coal ash. The purifier's glass dome fills it with black dust in an instant before it closes into a number of small black orbs. A little orb peers out of the glass dome with a curious and confused expression.
It may be broken, but it's still an air purifier.
The didgeridoo's melody slowly dies down. Willow stands in the center of the field, panting and drenched in sweat.
That's all from me. Thank you for watching.
She gives a deep bow. The spectators return to their senses, and the long-absent winter sun shines down on them once more. No longer is the world shrouded in shades of steel gray and ashen yellow. They stare in amazement of each other, a few reaching their hands into the sunlight, feeling its warm caress. Applause breaks out from a corner of the crowd, and soon builds into a raucous cheer. One spectator spontaneously steps forward and embraces Willow. The crowd swells as more and more people step forward to embrace her in the simplest and most pure expression of joy, to infuse life with vitality, to eliminate all borders, to unite people. That is the true meaning of the Uluru Games.
Yay! Yay!
Unable to squeeze her way through, Floodpage leaps over the crowd, waving to Willow as she hangs in the air. Meanwhile, Carolyn remains in the stands, elegantly applauding. Willow gives the two of them a subtle nod. Then, London sunny. Okay. Mr. Fogg. Okay. One week later.
Come in.
Mademoiselle. Oh. A figure in brown enters the Foundation office by the window. Madame Z turns to
Madame Z, here's the report from my mission.
Tooth Fairy sets a thick report down at the corner of the desk. Madame Z's desk is cluttered with papers.
It seems you've been busy too.
Madame Z winches a little as she takes a sip from her mug. The strength of her tea seems to correspond with her increasing workload as the stack of documents grows and more bitter becomes.
Even though we've confirmed connection between societal turbulence and the storm, there is no time to catch a breath. Once chaos breaks, it will be the end of another era. But we can't resist the inevitable. All we can do is maintain order, to postpone it as long as possible.
Madame Z heaves a soft sigh as the steam from her mug swirls unnaturally.
So, any findings in London?
Clifford opens her hand flat. There's a speck of coal dust and a baby tooth resting in it.
A Walpurgis's tooth from the Black Fog, and the last baby tooth of a child. Very rare, even for my collection.
Madame Z pushes her glasses and holds her breath as she inches forward.
Right. Well, that's good to know.
After a few moments of examination, she straightens her posture.
I heard the London branch is still trying to replicate the ritual that was carried out at the exhibition games. What was that?
It was a coincidence, actually.
Tooth Fairy peers out the window, watching the soft white clouds gather on the horizon. Perhaps London, too, is enjoying such beautiful weather.
After analyzing the live sample provided by Mr. Fogg, the London branch concluded that the Walpurgis is a mutant of the Kahare, a critter species that's been extinct for centuries.
Shit.
Miss Willow lent one of her heirlooms to the London branch after the games, a book that details an ancient ritual meant to worship the god of the sun. This is the ritual she performed on the floor. But when Miss Willow performed the ritual again in front of the Walpurgis, nothing happened. My guess is that, since the Kahareth disappeared, the ritual fell out of use and became fragmented over the years. Her version of it is probably incomplete. The conditions must have happened to align at that moment to allow the ritual to work. It could have been any combination of things. Miss Willow's dancing, the music from the didgeridoo, the fire from the torch, the magnetic fields around the stadium, or perhaps it was all of them. The ritual also happened to have the power to capture the Walpurgis, which put an end to the heavy smog in London. It makes sense, really, that a ritual used to worship the god of the sun would capture a monster that covers the sky and plunges everyone into darkness. In conclusion, the ritual's success was a near unrepeatable coincidence.
An endangered critter and a long-forgotten ritual. I guess that's why humans are always sifting through their past. There's always wisdom to be found in history.
Madame Z takes a sip of the tea in her mug.
It's gone bitter. I should have finished it earlier.
She sets the mug aside and sits down at her desk.
By the way, I've approved your vacation request.
Yo!
No one should disturb you this time.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Let's go vacation. Tooth Fairy sets another piece of milky candy on the desk and walks out.
Milk candy. Makes me miss the rabbit candy back home. Well, at least it goes with the tea.
Hold on. Now let's search something. She's Chinese, right? Oh my god. I remember seeing these kind of candy before. Madame Z unwraps the candy and pops it into her mouth.
Miss Willow, I got it!
Lord Page's voice arrives before she does. Willow raises her eyes from her packing list as she hears bright little footsteps heading closer.
Look, the Foundations recognize our games. Here's your invitation and our tickets.
I suppose your flying does come in handy after all.
Willow shuts her suitcase and takes the folder from Flutter Page.
Are you done packing?
Flutter Page looks around Willow's room, making note of what's moved and what hasn't.
And you taking this medal with you?
Uluru Games. Flutter Page points to the medal recently placed in the cabinet, the first Willow has earned in almost a decade.
No. This is proof enough.
Willow passes the folder, holding the invitation and 2 tickets.
But that medal's for the winner of the qualifiers.
Oh, please. They're just qualifiers.
Willow scoffs.
Who's that, I wonder?
The 2 rings.
Wow. What happened to the garden? It's beautiful.
Ms. Willow's put a lot of care into it ever since she won first place in the qualifiers.
Ah, Charlotte. Ever predictable.
Karen and Brimley look around the garden, enjoying the rare sight of foliage flourishing in
What
winter.
are you doing here?
We want to invite you to join us. Let's go to Australia together.
With Caroline too?
For your information, Charlotte, the top 3 athletes all qualify for the finals. And besides, I might have beaten you if you weren't so lucky as to capture that Valpurgis.
By the way, the ship we're taking is owned by the Bartley family.
What?
So, Ms. Bartley said she'd arrange a presidential suite for us.
Nice.
A presidential suite? Like, for presidents?
Flutter Page head sticks out from behind Willow.
It seems we'll be spending quite some time together in the coming weeks.
But which one of us is a president? It's Caroline, ain't it? It must be.
Would you shut your mouth?
You can't scare me anymore.
Dust paints the world gold, and from a distant riverbank, further sound it horns. Today, the skies of London are clear. And let's go. Let's go. Let me just do some things real quick. There's nothing here. Oh. And we'll do the surprise and, other hard mode. And yeah, we'll do hard mode too. No, fuck. That's it. Here. Okay, one more. Okay, that should be good. We shall do this. Just gonna complete this stuff.
I thought it was an academic debate. As it's you're in
Good
the
timing.
mistake. Hope I remember. Round turn.
Advice from the forest.
As expected.
Relax. Good timing.
Try this.
Thank you for your cooperation.
The curtain has.
I should know what I can like get. Here. Oh. I can get. I will get it for Willow. I also do. I also want to get some gluttony.
I thought it was an academic debate. As it's relax, you're in
Good
the
timing.
mistake.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Recently, like,
Penetrate.
other than the whole university stuff I had to do, keeping up with friends, I have some pastime, of course, doing my dailies and Gacha games I played, and
it's happening.
Me doing a bit of work on the Minecraft world, and I started like playing the one block. It's been so long since I watched a one block series or even played it. I remember playing it back then, having a chest like filled with stuff that you need to expand your base and whatnot. But then in this one there is changes, especially like how it works now and the system of getting you items is by trading with a villager. And of course the additional items from, of course, Minecraft and stuff. And the crafting recipes are different for that specific thing. They added stuff so that you can get the specific items. An example of this is getting lava. You can't get lava from of course there's zero chests containing like special items in the one block now, and the trader or the villager doesn't have a trade for that. You need to like have a bucket of lava, which we can't. So the other ones are magma cubes, magma balls, or a flint and steel surrounded with cobblestone,
Like the
which will give you the
prophecies of the
magma
woods,
block.
the
And
scales
then
have already been
if
tipped
you
in
put
my
a
direction.
magma block and then a bucket next to each other in the crafting table, or the crafting grid on when you turn on the inventory, you'll get lava. I also make a series or something for like probably doing a skyblocks or a one block for the channel. For one block, I want to like see through what's new and would be unexpected at this point. Let's test. I haven't tested this one. I've been using this for a long time. What is this?
It's an honor to meet you.
You're on as it's no worries.
Good timing.
Hope I remember. It's happening.
Please, don't resist.
Frost you with the armor of the forest.
You're as it's
Good timing.
It's happening. Try this.
Other games.
No need to look back.
Well, there's something I want to play. Some games I want to play, and also games I want to continue again. Another one, other those. I think some of those would be the Walking Dead series. I want to play that again, or continue playing it. I played it once in the stream. You might not see it because it's already gone from Twitch or YouTube. It was around the time I haven't started streaming on YouTube. I've been streaming on Twitch and Kick. Oh wait, this! Oh shit, I might die.
Good timing.
Please, don't resist.
Well, let me try this. I need to look something. I don't think this is here. Even if I have my I have plants, plant-based shit, but I don't have them built. I haven't built them yet. Yeah. Look, I have Vila in August. I have not done. What I also did. Oh yeah, I also did Willow. Yeah, I might die, or I might not play this one.
It's an honor to meet you.
I'll die 100%. And also I have Calabona, which is weak to star characters or enemies.
Advice from the forest.
It is here.
Good timing.
Tu peux la jeter maintenant, la charme d'Opère.
Realm turns into
Penetrate. Good timing. No need to look back. Advice from the forest.
Be faithful to the choice of fate.
I can hear it.
Be faithful to the choice of fate.
Mon officier n'est pas un capitaine.
Everything has its cause and effect.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Nice, I'm sorry.
Frost you with the armor of the forest.
Okay. second phase.
It is here. It will all be fine.
The reticent woods are watching you.
Oh, these villains!
I smell the scent of mint oil.
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
What a toasting. I can hear it.
Soffoca il sangue! Soffoca il sangue! Tu peux la jeter maintenant, lasciando per...
No worries. Relax.
Alistair, your end day is fake.
I smell the scent of mint oil. Please, don't resist.
I remember who. Realm turns into reality.
We are 2.3.
No worries.
Alistair, your end.
Relax. Come back to me.
I remember who. Realm turns into reality.
Please, don't resist.
That's on guard. Please don't die, please don't die, please don't die, please don't die.
I've seen this photo written in stars.
The I'm looking at the 2.4 here. The last night on Earth patch. Characters here are interesting. Are you wondering where we'll be at? New garments for Miss New Babel, Monk Lick skin, which is free, okay. Necrologist skin, Mercurius skin, and Kakanya. Oh wait. Alright, looking. It's the oh my god, no. It's the thing I've been seeing for Kakanya, the one that kind of matches with the one that matches with freaking Isolde. It's here. I just need a little bit of story. All of Euphoria buffs for Jessica Euphoria buffs for Jessica, Voyager, Matilda, and I can't remember. Tenant, there it is, Tenant. Oh, and then anecdote for Regulus. I just wanted some like little ones. I just want to know where the fuck we're gonna be. The artwork is interesting. Well, this is the Insight 2 skins. So interesting though. I just want to know what year and where are we gonna be at this point.
I thought it was an academic.
Win this, please.
You're on and it's relaxed. Good timing. It's happening.
I still can't believe I survived these. Like with the few characters I've built so far in this game. Most of the time it's gonna be ZZZ. Well, most will probably go to Sariel and then ZZZ and then this one.
I can hear it.
Your ending is fate.
Brought you the armor of the forest.
Oh, I also need to save too because 2.5 there are gonna be a limited character now. So that makes it
I can hear it.
shit. I also want some of the characters. I don't think I'll pull, but we'll see. But there's one thing I want to get is the Kakanya and freaking Isolde skins. Oh, I haven't got Kakanya yet, but I want. This is so.
Come back to me.
I cannot believe when I got my first 10 pull on the banner with Kakanya Mercuria, I got Mercuria. Why don't you want to make me happy, Reverse? Why?
No need to worry.
Oh, I need to add up these poison buffs. This stack of poison are not helping me right now.
Be faithful to the choice.
Relax. No worries.
These poison stacks are not helping.
Everything has its cause and effect.
I need to gain Maxi.
Tried it.
Okay,
Breathe.
this should work. Once she'll do her ultimate, then we will be done with the stacks we have. Around this one. Yes.
No need to look back.
But this bitch already give us some. Well, at least he doesn't like with the stacks he has. It doesn't remove or any like skills or weapons he has. This is gonna gain back the shit we had before.
What a tragic.
Good timing.
Soffoca il sangue! Soffoca il sangue!
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds. Penetrate.
Someone's down. Oh wait, it's still. Someone's gonna die. Oh, we're so close. Hold up. Oh my good lord.
No. Just wait. Your ending was faithful. Come back to me. Round two. Than the Foundation's kids.
Okay. Okay. I got 1,000 left.
It's an honor to meet you.
Do this a bit.
Relax. Good timing.
Please, don't resist.
Penetrate.
They're like, hello, Noir. Welcome to this stream. Just been playing some reverse.
It is here.
Mon officier n'est pas un capitaine.
Relax. Good timing. Frost you with the armor of the forge. Just like the prophecies of the woods, the scales have.
How many, it's a question of itself. I need to do this and this. Do I need characters built? This. How much do I need? Ooh. For the God of Holy Mary, please. Damn it! Yeah, no. Which one is it? Corn
Are you a
broom.
brave speaker? You look like one.
Baby blue.
I am.
Fuck. Why won't you make me happy, please, game? Please. I just need Kakanya. That's all I want. Why won't you give it to her? Why won't you give me to her, please? It's just 18 days. I don't have time. I want to save up.
How many miles must I
Let me just do spinning quick here. Nice.
It's an honor to meet you.
Hope they remember her.
It's happening.
Hope they remember her.
Everything has its cause and effect.
Come back to me. Please, don't resist. They are much naughtier than the Foundation's kids.
One, two more.
It's an honor to meet you. Realm turns to reality. It's happening.
Hope they remember her.
Everything has its cause and effect. It's happening.
I smell the scent of mint oil. Thank you for your cooperation.
I've seen your struggle written in the stars.
Okay.
This is only a gentle sprinkle compared to Sao Paulo in the summer.
Please give me something I wanted. I forgot that this is a rerun. What will be the next rerun from the Artichoke? What will be the next Akanya rerun as far as we know? Okay. Nothing as of right now. Well, this is Kakanya's first rerun in both this CN and Global. Shit. Since I haven't done yet. Alright, this intern takes this. I wanna get me some greed. Oh, no, not greed, gluttony.
Dental checkup. No worries.
Good time. Penetrate. Frost you with the armor of the forest.
Hold. It is here.
Advice from the forest.
Relax.
I can hear it.
Thank you for your cooperation.
No need to look back.
They are much naughtier than the Foundation's kids. Dental checkup. Relax, as expected. Your enemy is fake. Please, don't resist. Realm turns into reality.
Frost you with the armor of the forest.
As expected.
I can hear it.
No need to look back. Penetrate.
Oh, this lens.
As expected.
It is here.
Hope I remember.
The curtain has fallen.
Dental checkup.
So this way, this stream is gonna be me, of course, finishing the story, and then also me grinding and getting me some clear jobs for Kakanya pulls.
No need to look back.
Next, for the next chapter, for the next version, I don't know if I'm gonna pull for the characters.
I can hear it is here.
I don't know.
Frost you with the armor of
If
the
Brimsey is
forest.
gonna be, I need to check Brimsey. Because even though he's like a 5-star, I still want to get her. This is like easy. Yeah, check.
I can hear it.
Relax, no worries. Please, don't resist.
I've seen your struggle with many stars.
Nothing here so far. But if unexpected, I would love to get Brimsley. Even if it's from my will be Kakanya pulls.
Dental checkup. Relax.
Good time. No need to look back. Good
I can hear it.
Penetrate.
Oh, this lens!
He's here.
Penetrate. They're good timings. I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds. No need to look back.
The curtain has fallen.
Is it gonna be like 10 full use? There's like 60 each. Right, 60 each. It's gonna be 20. Hold on. I still do the math. Here. My model is frozen, hold on. Oh, I might not get much. Hold on. Yeah, I might not get much out of this. Even like 110 full. Oh wait, hold on. There's 300 left. No, that's the shit I have. Wait. I have 10 or 20. 11 left? 11 plus 3. Not much. Only once. I won't get far. Alright, bro. I wanted her. You've been in my goddamn back of my mind. I'm showing my face cam. Or not face cam, VTuber. You live, right? Yes. Hard mode.
You should not make an enemy of the earth.
No.
Good timing. Penetrate. Frost you with the armor of the forest. No need to worry.
I can hear it.
Tu peux la jeter maintenant, la charme d'opère.
No need to look back.
No.
Good.
Breathe.
Frost you with the armor of the frost you with the armor of the forest. They're reticent. I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
The curtain has fallen.
to meet you.
As it is the last, your end is fate. Hope I remember.
Frost you is the armor of the form.
I can hear it.
Good time. Good timing.
Tu peux la jeter maintenant, la charme d'opéra.
Advice from the forest.
No worries. As expect the last, your ending is fated.
I smell the scent of mint oil.
It's happening.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Hope I remember.
They are much naughtier than the Foundation's kids. Dental checkup. Relax.
Your as expected.
Please, don't resist.
Realm turns into
Advice from the forest. Good timing.
I can hear it.
realm turns into
No need to look back.
as
It is here.
relax. It's happening.
No need to look back.
What a
Good
I can hear
timing.
it. Soffoca il sangue. Soffoca il sangue.
Hope I remember.
Frost you is the armor of the forest.
Oh, this violence!
It's fate already. As expected. Everything has its cause and effect. Hope I remember.
Breathe.
It's happening.
Penetrate. The reticent words are watching you. I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Try this.
It is here. I can hear it is here.
Thank you for your cooperation.
What a tone. I can hear it. Soffoca il sangue. Soffoca il sangue.
Advice from the forest.
Oh, this relents.
Relax. Please, don't resist.
Frost you with the armor of the forest.
Come back to me.
As expected.
Good
Your
timing.
ending is fate.
Advice from the forest.
Try this.
The reticent ones
As
are
your
watching
ending
you.
is fate.
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
It's happening. Hope I remember. It's fate for your relax. Everything has its cause and effect. Hope I remember. Hope I remember.
Frost you with the armor of the forest.
Relax.
Good timing.
Soffoca il sangue. Soffoca il sangue.
I smell the scent of mint on you. Please, don't resist. No worries.
As expected. Your ending is fate. Realm turns into
Penetrate. The reticent ones. Good timing. I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
realm turns into
penetrate.
It's fate your answer. Everything has its cause and effect. It's happening.
Just like the prophecies of the woods, the scales have already been tipped in my direction. I win today, and so will tomorrow.
as it's your the left. Good timing.
Hope I remember. Round turns into round.
Thank you for your cooperation.
No need to look back.
I can hear it.
As it's known.
Non officine pas al capitaine. Hope I remember.
Please, don't resist.
No.
Relax.
Good timing.
As expected. Come back to me.
Hope I remember. It's happening.
Be faithful to your ending.
Good timing.
Everything has its cause and effect. Friday. Round turns into round.
Penetrate. Frost you with the armor of the forest.
Stop.
They're ready. Good timing. I weave the gown with thorns. Penetrate.
Relax. As expected. Come back to me.
Friday.
Frost you with the armor of the forest. No need to look back.
It is here.
Your ending is waiting.
As expected.
Mon officier n'est pas un capitaine. Friday. Round turns into round.
What a time.
The left.
Your ending is fated.
Soffoca il sangue! Soffoca il sangue!
Come back to me. Thank you for your cooperation.
Round turns into round.
Be faithful to the left.
Good timing.
Everything has its cause and effect. Friday.
Breathe. Thank you for your cooperation.
Frost you with the armor of the forest.
Stop.
struggle written in the stars. I thought it was an academic debate. No, as it's your end.
Good timing.
It's happening. Try this.
Relax.
It is here.
No worries.
As expected.
Come back to me.
Tu peux la jeter maintenant, la charme d'opère.
You remember.
Stop. Relax. No worries.
You're in as expected.
Breathe. Thank you for your cooperation.
Try this. It's happening.
It's fate. Relax.
Everything has its cause and effect. Hope I remember.
I smell the scent of mint in No worries.
You're ending this place.
I smell the scent of mint
Frost Dew is the armor of the forest. Just like the prophecies of the woods, the scales have already been tipped in my direction. I win today, and so will tomorrow. You should not make an enemy of the earth.
As expected, you're
Relax.
Good timing.
Please, don't resist.
Frost Dew is the armor of the forest.
I can hear it.
Good
It is
timing.
here.
Mon officier n'est pas un capitaine.
left. I smell the scent of mint oil. Olive. Please, don't resist. Stop. No, you're well left, as expected. I smell the scent of mint oil. Brown turns into black. Please, don't resist. Let me remember. Be faithful before fate. Everything has its cause and effect. Hope I remember.
No need to look back. Frost choose the armor of the forge.
Stop.
The reticent wood, so good timing. I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds. Frost choose the armor of the forge. No need to look back.
realm turns to reality. Try this.
Penetrate.
Advice from the forest.
No need to look back. No need to worry. No need to worry.
Breathe.
No need to look back. No need to worry.
Everything has a cause and effect. Hope I remember how last week. Thank you for your cooperation.
No need to look back. I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds. Penetrate. No need to worry.
Breathe. It's happening.
No need to worry. Just like the prophecies of the woods, the scales have already been tipped in my direction. I win today, and so will tomorrow. You should not make an enemy of the earth.
Relax.
As expected. Good timing.
Thank you for your cooperation.
It's happening.
No need to look back.
It is here. I can hear it.
Frost you with the armor of the forest.
to me. Please, don't resist.
It's happening. Penetrate.
Did I start running? What I'm good. Just another shift. Isn't that? It could be found. These sheets are my wings! Up and at it! Uh-huh.
Not even close, bro.
What you doing? Isn't that? Another jar? It's newly made this year.
A sharp blade.
It could be found.
Time to heat up the forge.
Isn't that? Another jar? It could be found. It's newly made this. Another jar? Isn't that? It's newly made this year. Another jar?
A sharp blade.
Oh, it's a bubble. You don't want to miss it.
I'm an artist with steel.
Got you. It could be what I'm good at. Isn't that? It's newly made this year.
Trust me, this is gonna be fun.
Intersect and divide. Get out of you. Uh-huh. Huh. Enjoy.
What'd you think about this?
There they are. Huh.
you're on a ride to the...
The final demonstration. It could be found. Another jar?
Time to heat up the forge. Melt it down, forge it up.
Welcome to the world of numbers. Intersect and divide. Huh. You don't want to miss it. Got you. Yes. Tummy, open that. It's newly made this year.
A sharp blade.
Higher than a bell tower, and deep in the clouds. I'll fill the cup for you. Oh, there's a bubble. There they are.
8th Street style.
Ouch! Just another shift. It could be found. Given that... Laundry time! Are you a rational numbers? 4 is a bubble. Huh.
As long as I've got you at my side.
Wow!
careful. Critters often hide in the roadside trees. Time for some shopping.
Dental checkup. Let's look at it. Breathe. Realm turns into hope I remember how.
Please, allow me.
No,
I can hear
the
it.
left.
Perfectly understood.
Breathe.
Stay back, I say. Shall I, Master? It is here.
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
Try this. Please, don't resist.
Finally, it's just you and me, Master.
That was a good fight. Time for some shopping. What on earth is going on? Are you certain you want to take that route? Keep moving. That was an interesting experience. Time for some shopping. You never know what's around the corner. Time for some shopping.
I usually act alone, but fine, I'll try to get along. I usually act alone, but fine, I'll try to get along.
Dental checkup. Relax, as expected.
Feel my dark embrace.
Phase. Gently, please.
Please, allow me. It is here. I can hear it perfectly.
No worries. I smell the scent of mint oil.
Your ending.
It is here.
It's happening.
Oh, this relents!
I look forward to punishing you. Sweet dreams.
What a time. Be faithful to the choice of fate.
Relax.
Your ending is fated.
Soffoca il sangue! Ti soffoca il sangue!
Everything has its cause and effect.
They are much naughtier than the Foundation's kids.
I'll probably say something at this point. Hysterical shouts pierce above the din of the crowd in the streets, punctuated by shattering glass, the sporadic hammering sound of gunfire. People infected by the storm syndrome flood the streets in a hysterical mass, having lost all sense of reason. Blood and paint mixed together, forming a nightmarish masterpiece, and the colors hang high in the sky like a mural on the dome of the world. Semmelweis reaches the street. In her hand is a note that she found in the pocket of her clothes. On it is Lorelei's location. At some point, perhaps the very beginning, Valentina had put the note in the pocket of her clothes, of her outfit. Whatever her true intentions were, they died with her in the hail of gunfire. Similarwise, the timekeeper has issued a 24-hour storm warning. The closest evacuation point to you is Vienna Station. Complete all necessary follow-up procedures and evacuate immediately.
I see.
Understood. Thank you, Madam Lindsay. It's still somewhat premature, but I have instructed to inform you of the good news. The LSCC has finished the analysis of your blood. They believe they will be able to make an inhibiting serum soon. You know what to do, right? There isn't any time left to waste. Not for the Foundation, not for yourself either.
Thank you.
Madam Lindsay. Her only response is the telltale fizzle that ends their communication. The Storm Syndrome this time is so much more fun than the previous ones. Wouldn't you agree? Bella appears at Samawai's side. She seems so much more real than ever before. I wish I could share your perspective. However, uninvited hallucinations are not included in the symptoms of the storm syndrome this time. If only it were that. No, you can see me precisely because the Beyond's bloodline is already altering your mind. It is a change that brings tearing and reorganization. And it seems I am one such part that is being torn out. And as a part of you, I believe I have the right to object to your behavior.
I'm sorry.
What a shame. The Foundation's law don't provide for the rights of hallucinations.
But...
Though as much as I am loath to hear you, I can't stop you from talking. I know what you're planning. You want to go find Lorelei and get the means to finish the transformation from him. You can't bear the thought that of losing what you've been given. That's always the appeal of weapons and the danger. Once given, how much harder are they to give up? And our newfound arcane skill is no exception to that rule. So, you will do whatever you can to not give up your life nor the arcane skill we've wanted for so long. How greedy.
Valentina.
Valentina is dead. I have no other choice. No, the storm is coming. The Foundation will be monitoring your every move as we speak. They will find out if you go looking for Lorelei. Even so, will you still insist on searching for her? You don't even know if she really has a cure for you. How easily you fall for that honeyed words of that vampire. This could be another trap.
Lorelei.
There's still enough time for me to find Lorelei and get back.
It's betrayal, Semmelweis.
The Foundation will view this as a betrayal, Semmelweis. I have made many choices, some good, some bad. But without exception, everything I have done, has it been to take control of my fate? That's a question. Has been to take control of my fate. I am aware that I am not special, with neither the intuitive rationality of humanity, nor the arcanist power of Arcanum over Arcanum. I'm stuck somewhere in between, in the middle. The Foundation, Manus Vindictae, Valentina, none of them saw me as valuable. I am only ever a means to an end. I will not place my fate in anyone's hands but my own. It seems you made up your mind.
Lorelei. Why is she hiding there? Let's move on. The buildings here seem to have quite the history. How sad that I know nothing about them.
Dental checkup.
As expected. Don't mess with Texas.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Please, allow me.
Your end game is as expected. Realm turns into
Stay back, I say.
fate. Realm turns into reality.
The curtain?
That was easy. It seems you're ready.
Dental checkup.
Agreed.
And it's no worries.
Your ending is fated.
Our blood will burn. I hope you like a splash of red.
I can hear it.
And it's your ending is fated.
Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
Be faithful to the choice of fate.
Relax.
Agreed.
Everything has its cause and effect. Hope I remember.
The curtain?
That was easy. Keep moving. That was an interesting experience.
We make an ideal team.
It's an honor to meet you.
Relax. No worries. The ending is waiting.
Hold your horses. I'm coming.
You can return the favor to me later.
Your every desire is my command.
Let's go where trees and grass grow. I'm here for a worn tooth.
Vienna. It's been so long.
Hold your horses. I'm coming.
Let's go where trees and grass grow.
You can return the favor to me later.
I'm here for a worn tooth.
Your every desire is my command.
You can return the favor to me later.
Let's go where trees and grass grow.
I thought it was an academic debate. You're all as expected.
Hope I remember.
It's happening.
Feel this dark embrace. Keep calm.
Relax. Your ending is.
Oh, heed my prayer.
Please, don't resist.
Hope I remember.
I've seen this struggle written in the stuff.
That was easy.
So, Miss Suitcase Keeper, are you...
Greetings, madam. I'm here.
Have you heard that story? A magic...
Hello!
It's an honor to meet you. Thank you for your cooperation. It's happening. Thank you for your cooperation. Hope I remember her. Everything has its cause and effect. Hope I remember her. Stop. Come here. It's happening. Come back to me. Things don't resist. No.
I've seen your struggle written in the stars.
This is only a gentle sprinkle compared to Sao Paulo in the summer. Mamai Alda always said, neither
This place is quite different from where I used to live.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I know how to treat a new friend like you.
It's good that you're back safely.
You often show up unexpectedly.
Please be careful. I'm collect. Please watch your step. Books are everywhere. And if you step on them.
Oh, welcome, wise sir!
Bonjour.
Oh, welcome, wise sir!
Bonjour. Bonjour. Comment allez-vous?
Wow, another worshipper. Wow, another worshipper.
Oh, it's you.
See? Clappy is greeting you. Press this button and say hi to her.
I know how to treat a new friend like you.
Come on in, friend. Door's always open.
Oh, welcome, wise sir!
Bon.
Hello. Welcome to the Tombstone Museum.
Bonjour.
Oh, welcome, wise sir!
Greetings, madam. I'm here.
Silence.
You should not make an enemy of the earth.
You're all as expected.
Hope I remember her. Realm turns into realm.
Advice from the forest.
You're as
Good
expected.
timing.
Hope I remember her.
No need to look back. timing.
An eye for an eye.
Frost you with the armor of the forest. Penetrate.
The law is above all else. Resistance is futile.
The reticent woods are watching you. Your ending is over. Good timing. I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds. No need to look back.
Be faithful to the choice of fate.
A tooth for a tooth.
Everything has its cause and effect. Try this.
Advice from the forest.
Feeleth pain and knoweth regret.
No! Good timing. No need to look back. The reticent wood. Good timing. I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds. Advice from the forest. Good timing. Penetrate. The reticent woods are watching you.
It's happening. Energy is complete.
Just like the prophecies of the woods, the scales have...
This is only a gentle sprinkle compared to Sao Paulo in the summer. The BSA number?
Okay, I think I'll end this here. I don't know if I'm able going to. I might not. But might as well go for the next rerun for Kanya. When will that be? I'll check. This one I'll check the CN's banner. See if there's gonna be another Kanya. I will. But anyways, thank you so much for joining me in on my suffering on not getting my Kakanya. And yeah, and for finishing this event story, which is Chronicles of Uluru, London dot.
Till I see you again.
So thanks so much again for joining me in. Next stream probably tomorrow. Might do something next stream. So I'll see you next time. Bye.